Good morning. Hey, James McGee, how you doing? We are running just a little bit behind this morning, but I will be right back. Thank you for popping in. But yeah, we will be starting soon. Yeah. What happens if I do this? Meow, 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 meow. That's fun, right? But yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, welcome to the Long Tom Lounge. All right, I'm back. Hey, we got a couple of viewers. How's everybody doing this morning? I'm Long Tom. I don't know which camera to look into. But yeah, we have got some big, big news. Look at these. I'm back. Hey, we got a couple of viewers. How's everybody doing this morning? Oh. What is going on with my audio? Hopefully that fixed it. But what is going on with my audio? All right, so we got a little warble to my audio here today. What's going on? We go in her. Hmm. So we got a little warble to my audio here. All right, so I think that fixed it. If anybody wants to let me know how the audio is, I think that fixed it. But yeah, we have. Look at this. Get rid of that. Because we are starting. Welcome to the Long Tom Lounge. I'm Long Tom. This is the lounge adjacent kitchen. Hey, Syria, what's up? I think I fixed my audio. If you could confirm or deny that for me, I'd appreciate it. But yeah, we've got a couple. Now it's fine. Good. Yeah, I don't. Sometimes my mic just needs to warm up, and I was a little behind. I didn't get everything turned on in time, so. But luckily, that's happened enough times on my streams that I know how to fix it. But yeah, we got Soundwave. He was, excuse me, he was mislisted originally on Lego. They had him listed for $289, which I was like, that's got to be a mistake because he is pretty special. If you look here, we have a giant warning, which, if any of you are familiar with Legos, is not normally on a Lego box, but this one has a sound brick in it. So you push a little button and he plays various little phrases from the show and stuff. But yeah, in addition, we have the gift with purchase Brickheadz, Adventure Peely, and Cuddle Team Leader. You can only get this the 1st through the 3rd. So today is the last day to get it as a gift with purchase on the Lego store. But yeah, we'll crack this bad Larry open. We'll start with those, maybe. I don't know. Should we start with those? What does everybody think? Let's see. Oh, shoot. You know what? I'll be right back. All right. You guys didn't hear that, but I heard it. I just got a delivery. But all right, so yeah, everybody, welcome once again. If you go on Carol from Lego Group's Twitter right now, you can actually put in your favorite, tell them about your bestie from Lego, and then you'll be entered to win one of these, actually. Like I was saying, they're gift with purchase only. And yeah, they're going to be online, I'm sure, on eBay and stuff for some obscene amount of money. But it normally would be a $20 set, $19.99 or whatever. But yeah, they're really, really awesome. I can't wait to build them. But yeah, Syria, the 18 plus on this. But yeah, there's a battery. So apparently you have to be smart enough not to eat batteries. That only happens after you turn 18. But yeah, these guys are adorable. And then I I thought, depending on the time we have today, we also have coming in hot, pun intended, the Force Burner Snowspeeder. This is from Season 2 of Rebuild the Galaxy, which if you haven't checked out, I highly suggest on Disney+. But there's a Season 2 coming in September, and this is from Season 2, which is what seems a little early to release the set, but I'm a huge Snowspeeder fan, always have been. And then to go along with that, we got this Brickheadz left over from a couple streams ago. Picked him up at the same time as some other stuff, but I think we might do a separate Lego stream for that, separate Star Wars Lego stream, which is really too bad because look at this cool thing I made up in the top. I got it all set up to go, but we're not going to do that today. So yeah. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming. Let's get into it. We're going to start with the Brickheadz because they're just so darn cute. And we got these guys up on screen now. I'm going to remember to put all these up on screen this time, guys, I promise. But yeah. I got my coffee. I got... Oh! You guys, check this out. Complete with Lego Long Tom chilling up top. Prime Minister Buttercakes, he's got his coffee. We're good to go. See, look, we're twinsies, twinsies. But yeah, he had a little yellow coffee mug previously from the Der Burger set, I believe it was. It must have been from the Der Burger set. I think that's the last thing that I built. But I had these little gray mugs from the whatcha-jigger there, the Shire, that set. So I stole one of those. The yellow mug went back where it belongs. And yeah, now we got little Lego Long Tom atop Prime Minister Buttercakes, which for those of you who might watch my other streams, we do a little bit of Lego D&D using Lego Fortnite Odyssey as the tabletop. I got some players, they run around, do little crazy adventures. And Syria, who was my entry for the Tell Us All About Your Bestie competition for these guys on Just Ask Alice, I believe is her handle on Twitter. But yeah, Syria built me a unicorn for me to ride around on, and we're now on Prime Minister Buttercakes 2.0, which was the first one was a surprise, it was a brilliant surprise, and the second one was a collab, and it came out really, really well. I don't get to fly him around as much as I would like, but hopefully I'll be able to change that here shortly. But yeah, without further ado, let's upset Syria and break open some Legos. This is going to be a very Syria-heavy episode. We're going to talk about Syria a lot because she's in chat. But Syria collects Legos but doesn't build them, which I think is wild. So, opening this one-of-a-kind collector's edition, look at that. Who do we want to build first? Oh, we could break it up. We could build one now, and then we could build one after we build Soundwave. But the question is, who do we want to build first? We have little cameos here from the Lego minifigs themselves. My camera does focus sometimes. But yeah, we've got the little Lego originals kicking around. They're gonna hang out. What is it, Beanie? What? You wanna come? You wanna come say hello to the stream? Come here. Come on up. Okay, I'll get you. All right. You want to help me build bricks? Um, Mix them and change the top. You know, I was thinking of that because I have a bunch of different Brickhead uh, sets now. I've got the Transformers. I've got Eeyore. Who else? I've got Bright Bomber. So yeah, we could swap their heads. Oh, that's what we could do. Cuddle Team Leader and Bright Bomber switch their heads so that it's like, you know, when she takes off the mask, you can pretend that that's the other one. Here, let's tilt the camera so you can see how cute my cat is. Beep beep beep. But yeah, you know what? I think I want to build Cuddle Team first, just to get that out of the way. A Lego Fortnite classic. All right, Beanie. I gotta build Legos now. All right. Yeah, you can stay. That's fine. Now, the set itself wants us to build Peely first, but I think they're just being prejudiced because of the alphabet. So we're going to crack into bag 3 and start this up. Ooh, Mecha Team. Yeah, with Brickheadz. We just need all the different parts. That would be fun. And I think, you know, between the Optimus Prime and Bumblebee that I have, we might actually have some parts that would make them look a little more robot-y. These booklets are very tiny. Hi, Beanie. Yep. Viewers of my other streams prior to this one will know I wasn't always a fan of the Brickheadz. I thought they were kind of goofy. But then I got the Bright Bomber gift with purchase when we bought the original run of you know, the Battle Bus and, you know, all of those sets. And of course put it together, and I just think it's the funniest little thing now. But here we got a special print piece. Look at that. Ooh. Little lightning bolt broken heart. But yeah, since that Bright Bomber, now I've got Eeyore. I've got, you know, these two, which I would have bought, honestly, even if they weren't gift with purchase. And soon we'll have that Luke Skywalker. I have other ones I feel like I'm forgetting, but yeah. They're fun to build, they're quick to build, they're never a lot of pieces, you know, and it's pretty much a couple squares, you know what I mean, that you're just throwing together. But yeah, this is where we're at so far. We got just the little belt, little chest and waist of this guy. But yeah, they're fun little builds, and they retail, I think, $9.99. You know, they've got a couple sets now, like Optimus and Bumblebee come together as a set, and they are like the double sets are $19.99, so still a decent price. You know, running on your average price per brick, you know, of around, was it like 10 cents depending on the set. Let's see. Alright, so now we've already progressed to the little Cuddle Team's arms. We're going to be able to give them some weapons here shortly. My only complaint, if you'll note, these old sets, because they changed the models, they have the old pickaxes and stuff. I'm wondering if in the future we'll get more of like the Odyssey style weapons in sets, because that would be kind of cool. But I'm also curious if Lego Fortnite Odyssey and Lego Fortnite, the physical product, are just going to be slightly separate, which would be curious, but only time will tell. I feel like they're making a push to not consolidate all the different Fortnite modes, but to maybe make them a little more cohesive. I don't know if anybody else is following Fortnite in the chat, but the most recent Daigo events, you know, with all the demon gates and, you know, the spirit realm and the spires and all of that stuff, that's all crossing over with the other game modes. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I think it's not long before everything influences everything else. And, as an example of some of that, parts of the map are rifting to other parts, or excuse me, other game modes. You know, again, bringing all those different modes together. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I want the sparkle to be higher in their eye here. We're deep into Cuddle Team's face. And that'll bring us to bag 4. See, like I was saying, these are quick. They go fast. So, all right, back of the head. Do. So how's everybody doing today? It's been a while since we got to hang out. I was working a bunch, and then what's going on here? All right. I ended up going up to New York to help my brother with his roof. He had a pretty major leak, but we got it taken care of. And actually, shout out to my brother, who threw me a few bucks for coming out to help, and actually is the cash that went to Soundwave. So good job, older brother. Do. What a bizarre thing. Oh, it's the ears. We're putting ears on it. I get it. I don't even know where these ears go. What does Cuddle Team Leader look like? Does anybody know? I feel like that can't be right. I mean, that's what they told me to do, but it doesn't mean much. Do. I'm sure it'll make sense in the future, but for now, those of you who, again, are familiar with my streams, I never know what's going on here. This is crazy. Wounded Paws, thank you. Welcome to the chat. What? Bizarre? Okay, I see what's going on. If I can grab the right pieces, we can put this all together. Flat. How have you been, Wounded Paws? I feel like I didn't see you forever, and now I've seen you like half a dozen times in 2 days or something. Ooh, that's cool. I just bumped his ear up into the right position on that side, so at least we know where that ear goes. All right, this is where we're at already. Rapidly becoming form figured. All right. Do 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 do. I feel bad for Peely. He's gonna have to wait. He's gonna have to wait until I get through Soundwave before it gets built. But it's gonna be worth it. When I saw Soundwave was coming out, I was so excited. Still so excited. But you know, they have a Lego Optimus Prime and they have a Lego Bumblebee as well, which are cool sets. I believe they both transform. I know the Optimus Prime one does, but they didn't quite seem right. You know, like the scale was just a little wrong. Like I don't know, maybe the poses weren't dynamic enough or something. You know, I'm not sure what it was, but it didn't strike me as something that I needed to own. But when I saw Soundwave was coming, he looks so good. And apparently, if the rumors are true, he transforms the way that his character, like his actual Transformer, did back in the 80s. So that's super cool. Like that is, you know, how does Lego do it? That's what I want to know. But yeah, totally pumped for that. And we will find out about the transforming because I just so happen to have this. Bam! Ye old. It's actually a re-release of the original Soundwave Transformer and a couple of his accessory tapes. So we'll compare and contrast that a little later. But right now we got to put some legs on a bear. Oh. I was too busy chatting and now I put the wrong brick on here. There we go. Oh. Did I just build that wrong? I just built that wrong. Womp womp. Another thing we like to do here at the lounge is do it wrong. Eh. Thankfully, I have just a tiny bit of fingernails. Ooh. Right. We got a pickaxe. And then all of this is just for their stand. We got some little extra parts here, as per usual. Come on. And there we are. We got a little Cuddle team leader with their pickaxe. It's just a doorbell. Just a doorbell. And then, like we were saying earlier, we can just pull his head off and replace it with some other brickhead. If we can get all the pieces off. I'm gonna go get the other one, Syria. We're gonna try this. We're gonna perform surgery. My bright bomber rides on the llama. This is how they are displayed on the shelf. But if we grab this guy, and then we just yoink this piece off. Look at that. Cuddle team bomber. Hey, what's up, Pablo? But yeah, that's a neat little thing. We could also, you know, we could go get Optimus Prime, Bumblebee. Who else we got in there? This is great. Now I just want to swap out all their heads. I was watching I think it was Brick and Nick, actually. He made like little corgi plates that essentially, you know, you can just take off this, you know, the front piece, and then he had like a corgi piece that he was sticking in, and he did like a corgi Optimus Prime and Bumblebee. That was pretty funny. But yeah. Put you back together. You can go back on your ride. Maybe. There we go. Ooh, chat's moving. I thought the same thing, Pablo. The story bears repeating. I thought they were weird too. I didn't like them at all, but after I got the Bright Bomber free gift with purchase, they kind of grew on me. And now that I can do stuff like this, poor Eeyore. I'll give him a little close up. Oh, he's sad about being a hero. Yeah, I got that Bright Bomber, and she's just so dumb. There's just something about her. I don't know. But here's Eeyore. Look at him. Oh, he's so sad. So sad. His little legs kick out too. You can be even sadder. Yeah. But all right. We'll put Cuddle Team Leader's head back on Cuddle Team Leader's body. Give you guys one last little shot of this. And not quite as goofy looking as their Lego. Like I really feel like they did Cuddle Team Leader dirty on the Lego. Like he just, why are his eyeballs facing two? They could have, they could have made him focus. They could have had him look at what he was doing. But all right. Throwing all this trash out of here. We will save Adventure Peely for later. Got to keep all you Fortnite people here in my stream. I know you like to wander if there isn't immediately something on screen that's Fortnite related, so. I'm just kidding. You guys are great. IA is so cute. Um, do do do. But all right. We will, like I was saying, we'll slap these over here on the side because, guys, I just can't tell you how excited I am about this. I can't even get it in the shot because look how exciting it is. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that, and then this. Pow. Check out this. Check out this logo that I got. Look how cool this is. I got that off the internet, and then I made it a PNG myself. Yeah, getting all the skills. But yeah, I thought that logo was cool. I had the regular Transformers one, but then I realized on the box they have the Decepticon one, and I was like, okay. I didn't even know that existed. So, but all right, let's see. How do we get this open and do the most amount of damage possible? Steak knife. That's a no. Oh, Pablo, you're right. I've been meaning to do that for for so long. I think the real problem is you keep not sending me your address. Look at all the roofing tar on this knife. Isn't that gross? I should have used that blade to open up the box, but oh well. Maybe next time. Maybe on the next Lego Icons collector set. Woohoo! Look at this. Oh yeah. This is what I like to see. Oh, stickers. Stickers galore. This is what I like to see though. A big honkin' chonkin' thick book. Pumped. Pablo, I might not make your stream, bud. No, I'm just kidding. I'll pop in. Ooh, a brick. A sealed brick. All on its lonesome. Where's the sound brick, though? That's what I really want. Alright. We gotta go into organizing mode real quick. 12. 8, 9, 10. It's time for Lego Bag ASMR. Here's 1 and 2. 11. 6, 5, 4. 3. Crunch. What is this? Warning. The Decepticons are the bad guys. Yeah, you're right. I'll pop in for the last 30 seconds, as I usually do. I don't know how I keep managing to do that either, Pablo. I'll be like, oh, that's right, Pablo's streaming, and I'll pop in, and it'll be like, all right, everybody, have a good night. I'm like, ugh. I've done it twice now. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, 12 stages, not too bad. We did the Red Dragons, the D&D set there, and holy cow, that was like, I can't even remember. Oh, I'm so excited! Look at that! Look how cool it is. Geez, it was like 3,500 pieces. It was 4 booklets, and each one was like the size of this. It was crazy. That was a great build. But yeah, here are the Optimus Prime and Bumblebee, like I was talking about. There's just something not right about the proportions of them. But Soundwave is definitely spot on. As Megatron's communications officer, Soundwave is a master of deception. His dedication to the Decepticons' cause makes him feared by allies and enemies alike. He even spies on the Decepticons to root out dissent. His robot spies Ravage and Laserbeak can be deployed for espionage and sabotage missions. He has a strength of 8, an intelligence of 9, only a 2 for speed apparently, 6 endurance. He has a 8 in rank, a 5 in courage, a 6 in firepower, and a 10 in skill. I have no idea what scale these are on, but you know, is it out of 100? Is it out of? Let's see. Pablo saying you don't want me to be there. Doesn't listen. Pablo, I take everything Pablo says with a grain of salt. I know Pablo is just as funny as I am, so. There's a whole thing here in the beginning from the Lego Icons design team thanking Hasbro for you know, all of the different blah de blah. No way. This can't be real. Do I really get a blue brick separator? Oh my goodness. This right here makes it worth all the money I paid. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. It's teal. I've never had a teal brick separator before. I've got like a whole box of these. I didn't know they came in other colors. I'm rich. Oh, how cool is that? A little Decepticon tape. Meet. A little cassette tape. Somewhere in the focus field. What about this camera? Look at that. How cool is that? Alright, what are we doing? Does anybody know? So excited about the dumbest stuff, I can't even pay attention. Alright. So, it looks like to start, we are building just an itty-bitty version of him, which is actually kind of cool. See what we got going on here. I grew up watching all, you know, Transformers and G.I. Joe and, you know, all those classic, you know, like 80s cartoons. And of course, you know, my brother was into Star Wars, you know, stuff like that. Oh, there's the piece I'm looking for. So, you know, I was always, you know, kind of in the scene, you know, like the hero trope, you know, the good guys versus the bad guys, and you know, all that. And growing up, you know, and I'm sure, okay, this is that piece. A lot of you folks are the same way. You know, a lot of people were like, "Oh, Darth Vader's the, you know, oh, the bad guys, oh, you know," and like, "Oh, the Joker," you know, blah blah, you know. I've always been the good guys. Like, you know, like I get the aesthetic of the bad guys. You know, I think, you know, like, yeah, they look cool, but they're not. They've never been my favorite. With the exception of Soundwave. Soundwave is the one bad guy character that I don't know what it is about him, but he is the coolest thing that my little child brain had ever seen. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So he holds a special place. Being the only bad guy that I really like. Do 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 do. Really, is that it? Oh, what? Oh, that's so cool. All right, so I showed you the one tape. It comes with a second tape as well. Meep. Which is a laser beak. But, so on this guy, you can swap the little face plates. Now the other tape is in there. Hey, how cool is that? Swappable pieces. And this is like a brickhead size radio too. This is, you know, Cuddle team leader could be jamming out, doing a little Fortnite emote dance. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Um, but yeah, Pablo, Soundwave's just the man. I don't understand. Like I was saying, I don't have this affinity for the bad guys usually, but he's just so cool. I think something about how he's just always like relaxed. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Um, but now I need to find a piece that I cannot find, which makes me feel silly because there's only like 4 pieces in front of me. Oh no, no, no! I need to learn how to read. That's what turns out. I just need to learn how to read. Do 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 do. All right, so we are building our first little tape deck friend. Pretty pumped about this. For those of you who might not be super familiar with Transformers and Transformers lore and stuff like that, Soundwave was one of the Decepticons, like we were talking about. He was a spy, and he had all these little tapes that would pop out, and then the tapes themselves would transform into, you know, some kind of other creature, or you know, another smaller robot. For example, one of the main creatures that he used was Ravage. He was a panther, which is, you know, pretty cool. He used to be a cassette tape. Now he's a panther. But then also, oh, and he's got, in addition, somehow these come out of somewhere on him. Who knows? But you know, now he's got rockets as well. You know, he's ready to go. But aside from Ravage, the other main uh, cassette that he used all the time was Laserbeak, who was like a, I guess he was a vulture, some kind of vulture, hawk type thing. His neck always made me think like vulture, but he's definitely some kind of you know, predator bird. He's got some laser guns too. But yeah, so I believe who we're building right now is Laserbeak, and yeah, this is so cool. I can't even think straight. I'm so excited. Um, if I understand correctly, everything transforms as well. Like, so these, when we're done with them, will transform into a tape somehow. There we go. Every day, Pablo. Every day. No, I part of me, you know, there's that whole idea that we like choose to come back to this reality, that, you know, it's like a little thing that we kind of set up for ourselves to go and experience, you know, like watching a movie for our like higher selves. And stuff like this makes me believe that that's true. Because everything that I thought was cool growing up is now like mainstream. You know what I mean? All like the Marvel movies, Star Wars, D&D, you know, all these nostalgic things. You know what I mean? So I think, you know, and then of course, you know, our socio-political scene is a little wild as well. So, you know, it's kind of like we're living through the fall of Rome in some regards. So part of me totally believes if I was going to pick an exciting time to come back to, for me personally, this would be it. So, uh, yeah, definitely reliving my childhood a little bit here, but can you blame me? How cool. How cool is everything that's going on right now on this table? Uh, and you know, you're only as old as you feel. So I feel like that's a saying. I feel like somebody said that at some point. Uh, and I don't feel old, so you know why act like it. Hey, what's up, July? The stream sniper is here. I pop into July's uh, streams just to drop a like too, so it's fair. What am I doing? This right? What is going on here? I am so confused right now. I gotta start over. All right. So that, this, this, this. All right. I did it right the first time. I just didn't think I did it right. So, uh, how you doing today, July? Well, I hope. All right. Okay. So I'm mirroring that. That's what's going. I couldn't figure out for a moment what I was doing, but I think we should never grow up in sense of enthusiasm and joy. Absolutely. Uh, Keeping your inner child alive is important. I just found a piece that looks like doll eyes, and I'm having a time of my life in Lego Fortnite. Heck yeah. For taxes and stuff, we should. That's probably true. All right. So this flips up. This. Is that? Hmm. Curious. Starting to not believe that this is going to transform. Although, oh, I guess it could. If everything flips in from the sides, I guess that could work. Um, I saw that race car juice. That's awesome. I just butchered your name as I almost choked on saliva, but yeah, that your F1 racer looks awesome. Um, yeah, all the Technic and car sets and stuff are just awesome. They're very well made. Um, okay, like this. I see, I see. Alright, I figured out what's going on, guys. That's going to be his little leg that flips down. Wings will flop out. This will be... Ooh, this is exciting. Alright. But yeah, if you can pick up one of those F1 cars, I would definitely. It's a solid purchase for sure. That's awesome, Pablo. I was on, I think it was Reddit. Must have been Reddit. And somebody was like, hey, I just paid $800 for this minifig. I was like, holy cow. Again, you know. Now, granted, I went to the Lego store, I bought the D&D set, and I bought, you know, a bunch of stuff, like, all in the same day, but $800, my goodness. It's like a whole other price point. It does have electronic parts. The electronic parts, July. Warning, 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 warning. It comes with a sound brick. You push it, and he says a bunch of different random sound bites, which is kind of cool. But yeah, that's the only electronic part. But it has a battery in it, which you could swallow. So they had to make the they had to make the set 18 plus, which is hilarious because apparently that's the age you phase out of eating batteries. I don't know. The D&D set is so cool, Pablo. Like, oh, I love that thing. It looks so good. It went together really well, just in general. But yeah, what a good set. I didn't finish this piece. That goes there. We need one of these guys here. I think you go here. I mean, and granted, I might be a little biased about the D&D set, you know, for reasons, but alright, that can't be right. That makes it so that can't turn, so how does this actually go? Give me back the piece. Alright, so like that, flip like this. Alright, it says that's where it goes. I don't like it. Hey, alright, maybe I do like it. I take it back. I take back all the mean things I said about this set. Used to play, I'm not even going to try and say it. It's a pen and paper game as well, translate. Yeah, doesn't everybody? It's just like, you know, it's kind of like the kids' meal at a restaurant, you know? Like, after you're a certain age, you just can't get it anymore, you know? Like, 18 plus. What are these Legos getting up to? Alright. So we have a couple wings. And these flip in like so. We flip this guy over. I don't know what we're doing here, but we're going to do it this way. Okay. That doesn't seem right, but I'm going to do it. Do 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 do. Alright, I guess it's fine. And now, a little tiny bird head. Oh, that's cool how they made this. Whoa. I did not expect that piece to be printed. I don't know if you can see that. It'll never focus, but the bird head is printed on the side of that slope piece. Here, I'll try it in this little camera. Look at that. His little eyeball and his beak. So cool. All the minerals from the battery set your body. That is accurate. You've already gotten all of my vitamins and nutrients. No need for battery acid anymore. Yo, this is slick. Look at this. Look at this guy. Maybe a little underneath shot. His little legs, and then he just goes. And now he's a cassette tape. That's really cool. God, these Lego people are so smart. The original Generation 1 Soundwave toy, which was released in 1984, came with Buzzsaw, who was a yellow and black bird. It goes along with, he's like the counterpart to this guy. However, Laserbeak went on to feature more prominently in the animated series, making the red and black companion more famous. And I don't know if you saw the little Decepticon logos on there. Come on, focus. Yeah, he's cool. Yeah, I mean, Wounded Paws are so good. It like we just got started and already it's like the awesomest thing I've built in a long time. Like just the fact that he transforms. Pew 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 pew. Wait, do we get to build his blasters? Oh, we get to build his blasters next. Heck yeah. I was just thinking, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a gall darn minute. He's got, like we were showing on here, he's got his very, very cool guns and whatnot. Oh, yeah. And we get to build them. Alright. I was like, what could all these extra pieces be for? You do nothing. Do 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 do. Alright. Sweet. Even got the metallic grate pieces. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Whoo-hoo. Now we're getting into business. We got some good old blasters. Let's see. we need a slope piece to go here. Look at that. Slick. Slick. And then we got a peg that goes under here. Oh, that is smart. Alright, so the barrel, I don't know if you can see, is snapped into the side here. Into just one of those little pieces. But then underneath, they've got a red peg. So now, this will just plug in to those cassette holes. Ho ho! Pretty slick. Alright, let's get the other one together. We'll get it on there, and we'll move on to something. Who knows what. It's going to be exciting, whatever it is, though. Probably a leg. Everybody vote down in the chat. What do you think is going to be the next part we work on? I'm guessing a leg. A big old robot leg. Oh, we got an extra Decepticon logo. That's exciting. We put it on the battle bus. Right on the hood. You got to do the transform sound, Pablo. There's, how could you not? Okay, that one's right. That one's right. Oh. How could I forget the rocket boosters on the back? Jeez Louise. Who brought the new guy? The new guy's me. It would be cool to build the head next. I would be pretty excited about that personally, but we'll see. Oh, we were both wrong. But we're about to do some cool stuff regardless. Which way? Yeah, you want it to go that way. All right, you can go that way. All right. This is one heavily armed bird. All right. Here we've got Laserbeak, fully armed. Got some jet boosters on there. Look at that. He's good to go. And compared to his G1 counterpart, look at this. Granted, I wish his neck was a little bit longer. But that's still awesome. I don't care what anybody says. What is this piece? What could that possibly even be from? Here comes the part where we go back through the directions really quick to find out why I have one piece that I didn't use at all for anything. Why would I have extras of it? Oh. Nope, I did use two of them. Look at that. I didn't even know they were there. They look like little guns. It'll never focus. But these little pieces right here. Used a couple of them underneath. I didn't even remember doing it. But we do have that one little Decepticon logo left. That's exciting. Do. Let's see. Imagine if we could send voicemail in chat. That would be crazy. Yeah, Siri, it would be like everybody talking at once. Like for small streamers, it could be cool. But if you've ever been on like a Hypex stream or something like that, where there's just hundreds and hundreds of people all talking, but could still be fun. We'll see you later, Pablo. I will try and pop into the stream for sure. But like I was saying before you go, Pablo, we're both wrong. It's not a leg next. We're hopping right into Ravage. We are building the second cassette immediately. And Ravage is just the coolest. It's interesting that leans back like that. I'm so excited about my blue. It's like teal. It's kind of a little bit turquoise. I'll come up with a color name eventually. But yeah, so excited about that brick separator. What did I just break? Everything. What did I do? B flat again, bird. Yeah, it's super exciting. We got the exact same problem with these cassettes. Where you transform them and then you're like, well, now what do I do with this gun? I just have to make sure not to lose it and that the cats don't get it. That doesn't seem fair. To me. What do we do with them? Nobody knows. But on to bag 2. Look at how many little itty bitty tiny bitty parts are in here. I got a feeling Ravage is a little more complex of a build than the bird was. Him having 4 legs and all. Never mind a head and tail. So let's see. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Don't you dare roll away from me. Alright. Starting off easy with what I presume is going to be every single connection point on the animal. Yep. They use a lot of these little clip type things on these pieces, so I got a feeling, we're all going to snap together like that. I got a feeling this has got to be his, like, torso in some capacity, you know what I mean? Ooh. Interesting. Got a couple just silver Lego head pieces. I'm not sure what's going on there, but I'm sure it's going to be for something. Alright. Has anybody seen the little black piece I'm looking for and all these other black pieces? Alright. So that's what we've got so far. Just a little. It's almost like spine. It's kind of cool. But alright. So you get set aside. Now we get to build a whole other new thing. Which is cool. We love other new things. Need one of you. This is crazy. Up. Like that. We need one of of these. Alright, so look at this thing we just built. That's got to be a leg, but just the number of little tiny pieces stacked in opposing directions. And then this piece, no. Like this. Okay. I see what's going on. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it right, but I can tell what's happening. There we go. Maybe? Yeah. Alright. So now we've got an even more elaborate little piece that doesn't quite mirror. One side's got the hard slope and the other side's got a curve. And convince the light in here to cooperate. But anyways, this apparently clips onto the side of here like a wee butterfly. Oh yeah, I see what's happening here now. And now we're gonna build the mirroring flank. Do 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 do. See you later, Pablo. Enjoy your meal. Like I said, I'll try to pop into your stream. I think we might be stuck here for a little bit though. Man, there's just too much black. A sea of black. Here it is. Alright. This way, this way. You go that way. We need a weird angle. Another one of you. Oops. Probably need to get to that hole. Right. Then the weird mirroring. And a round piece. This one? This one. Alright. So now we've got two sides of a death metal butterfly. Little black butterfly. Fly away. And now we get to stick a bunch of posts in there. Exciting. I am pretty pumped that this is going to be a somewhat complex transformation for this piece, because this character definitely deserves all the attention. Do 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 do. Flat like that. I'm gonna make another one of these. Rapidement. Oh, probably want the bricks facing the right directions. It's probably important that that hole is accessible in some manner. Alright, so what? Wait a minute. I put that piece on backwards on both of them. That's why it doesn't work. You'd think I'd be better at this by now. Oh, it was right on one of them. That was the problem. Right, right. Do 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 do. So, generally, when Transformers comes up, especially nowadays, people are always talking about like the new movies, the Michael Bay. Uh, hey, what's up, Jackfruit? Um, but yeah, all the new Transformers movies. Honestly, I think they kind of butchered them. I am 100% a Generation One, like original cartoon, original movie guy. Uh, a big part of me growing up, as I was mentioning earlier. After I finish sets, do I put them on display? Not really. I'm working on a space for that now. Usually, honestly, what I do is I just leave them around my house. Um, like I have the Battle Bus and the Loot Llama and like all the Fortnite ones on a shelf in my living room. I've got a little area for my Brickheadz, but the big ones like Colombo's actually. Can you see him in there? Uh, let's see. He's just in the kitchen here. Where is my camera? There it is. See, he's just chilling back there. The let me think. The D&D set lived on my kitchen table for Jesus, like a month, something like that. Until the cat started stealing the parts. Same thing with the Shire. So right now I have a room upstairs, my office. That that's where pretty much everything lives. They're not displayed per se, but they're all on shelves and desks and all randomly strewn about. But I would love to get some cool shelving, specifically for the Legos. Which, who knows? At some point, I might build myself a set because I do stuff like that. Um, but yeah, and at this point, I've got too many sets. Like if I had to make room for them all, I wouldn't have room for anything else. But that is the dream. Realistically, but yeah, yeah, they're just all over the house. Like in front of the TV, I've got you could get the blind packs of the D&D sets. So I've got a ton of those just in front of the TV, and a bunch of like Mandalorians and various Boba Fett's. I've got a Star Wars shelf that's a little like Hoth scene, like the Crash Snowspeeder and little things like that. But I'd love to have a Lego room. That would be cool. For now, I just build in my kitchen and they live in my house. Alright, let's see. Facing this way. Oh, my mistake, Lego. I play with my Legos too. Like, the joints on my dragon from the Red Dragon set are all worn out at this point. Um, so he doesn't stand very well, and if you put his head up, it just slowly like goes back down. Which, cracks me up, but I know upsets, collectors. So excuse me. That's funny. I just found this piece. I was like, what is this weird piece? What could this possibly be for? But it's for what I'm doing right now. Little Decepticon logo for the head. Right? Oh, come on. That can't be it. Maybe it can be. I'm going to have to figure out how to transform this guy here in a minute, but right now I got no clue. Alright, we'll figure it out in a second. But here's what we got so far for Ravage. Coming right along. Try and fix his feet here. It's kind of neat. We obviously still need a little bit of loving. We need his rocket launchers and stuff, but passable job so far. Not as good as the wolf from the Lego Fortnite sets, but excuse me. I believe Ravage is a panther. Anyways, he's a cat, so it's not a fair comparison. And he has to transform into a cassette tape, which can't be easy. Facing that way, we're gonna one of these. One of these. Oh, that's what the little Lego heads are for. That's so cool. Alright, so we got these metallic Lego heads like I was showing you a minute ago. It'll never focus. But with a cone and a stud, they now become the heads of missiles, I guess. Oh, I see what's going on. Boop. Got one little missile there. What? That's pretty cool. Alright. Now this, I didn't even know was a legal technique, but they just snapped that little... camera's down here. That's one of those little, like, weapon holder pieces there. And then this just snaps into the side, which... Alright, I guess that's legal. I don't know. Never seen that before. How very interesting. And then this just plugs in to his weird little butt part. Alright. Second verse, same as the first, I guess. Just slap this guy together in the opposite direction. So, people see the new build prompt for Lego? It's pretty interesting. I'm not sure if I'm planning on doing anything for it yet. But they've got the randomizer, which is interesting. Alright, so now pull these off. I feel like there's an awful lot of these little pieces left here. Oh, well, one of them is for this. Right? Right. Alright. And really, that's not a lot of pieces. But it's just odd that there's so many of those little gray ones left. Ew. Never mind, just me skipping steps again. I thought these were awfully recessed. Nyuk, 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 nyuk. Wasn't expecting 2 studs high, though. Do. Yeah, I keep getting weird stuff like, What? That can't be right. No, that can't be right. Weird stuff like a tree that's a ship that flies. You know, like, how much? It's a tree house that's a castle that walks. Like, well, at least 2 of those things don't walk, and well, I don't know. Maybe I'll get a cool roll at some point, but so far I've been disappointed in my rolls. All right, so these flip, and these flip. And these just flop in. Maybe. Okay. Interesting. That doesn't feel like the right shape at all. They're pretty close size-wise. But I do feel like something is missing. That's kind of disappointing after the first one was such a good design. But here we are with our little tape, I guess. You. Oh no! So careful when you're flipping his tail out that you don't rip his whole butt off. So, no, that's the way these legs go. And that's the way these legs go. I mean, he's still pretty cool. Yeah, I don't have like huge complaints. I do wish he was better. Just because I'm a little biased, him being my favorite character and all, but all in all, considering, you know, I do wish, you know, it was closer to this style where the head flipped back. I wish the corners were a little sharper. Part of me feels like something's got to be missing. Yeah, that's the other thing, July. I feel like realistically, there's only so many prompts. Like they make it seem like there's a whole bunch of, but that's not how video works. You know what I mean? Like, there are a finite number of prompts in that video. Let's see. Then I got a vehicle mashed with a treehouse, with a dance floor in the grasslands, and make it beefy. Yeah, it's such a interesting thing. And part of me suspects the reason they're doing it is because so many people, myself included, entered things that they had already built previously. You know, so there was no way to tell kind of how long it took someone to build something. You know what I mean? There was no, you know, because people could have put in things that they had spent a year building, whereas other people like just saw the prompt and put in something that they spent 2 days or a week building. So it was, I'm sure it's a way to like kind of even the playing field a little bit. Yeah, but it has to have a catapult. I saw that prompt too. I keep getting that same, you know, the same things over and over again, essentially, which is frustrating, of course. But uh, like I was saying, it's got to be, you know, because the way things have gone in other, uh, whatchajiggers, other build competitions they've put out. This transformation just isn't sitting right with me. I mean, I guess they're the same size, kind of, but it's like this you look at and you're like, oh yeah, that's definitely a cassette tape. But this, I kind of feel like it's not the first thought you have. Do do do. Is there something different with the feet? I'm not. No, they just go in and tuck in like that. Okay. That's interesting. I broke his leg off. What is going on? Hmm. Curious. Curious, curious, curious. All right. We have proceeded through all of our first little bits here. We've now got Ravage and Laserbeak and a mini itty bitty Soundwave. Uh, it's fun. Like I was saying, these characters have been like some of my favorites for, you know, as long as I can remember. You know, ever since first seeing them in Transformers, I presume. But they're such iconic characters that you know, we've got the cassette tape here, you know, and the cassette deck, but throughout different variations and whatnot and iterations, you know, of course things get updated, and it being you know, the future now, we have this guy. This is a little uh, just a little novelty thing that I got here. He's a USB drive, and I broke him at one point, so I don't want to be too rough with him. But he transforms, if I can remember how. Like I said, I've broken it in the past, so I don't want to rough it up too much. And since I can't recall which part of it I broke, I'm definitely not going to rough it up too much. But we have ravaged the USB drive, ready to rumble. It's a little. But yep, fun. All right, and on to bag 3. I am going to start putting pieces into a little baggie. That's fun. Lots and lots of extra little pieces. We still got our little Brickheadz pieces to go. I'm going to move these up here. Soundwave. We'll get all of the not part of this build toys out of the way. Too many toys! What kind of music does Soundwave like? If I had to guess, I'd say beatbox. Hey! I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like there's an AI joke coming though. These are so well done that I put them over with the other toys. Oh yeah, or steal files. That's part of the whole shtick too. Is he's infiltrates and gets information and yada yada yada. So they're spies. Eh. What is going on here? Having all kinds of issues transforming him back. I'm starting to see how I could have broken him in the past. The cool thing about Soundwave, of this Lego set anyways, from what I have heard, he transforms almost identically to his G1 counterpart. So that's pretty exciting. There he is back in flash drive mode. Whee! And we can test that, of course, because we've got Soundwave here with us. That's pretty exciting. Always nice to have a robot in disguise on hand. Ugh. If I can get his legs to work. This is a recreation of the original Soundwave. They re-released a bunch of the original sets back maybe like 5 years ago. They started doing the G1 sets again. And yeah. Why are you lopsided? There we go. You guys don't know, but Soundwave is actually my sound guy. He lives just outside the shot of most of my streams and takes care of my sound. He wasn't transformed this morning, which I just realized that maybe that's why I was having sound issues initially. Soundwave was getting jealous of his larger counterpart stealing the scene. Boop, boop. Oh, I forgot to put your head away. I'm sorry, bud. Pull down and twist. Pull down and twist. And that's how you make a robot. So. Oh, and this is a microphone. It's a shoulder cannon when he's in robot mode, but it's a microphone. Yeah. All kinds of Beastie Boys, Run DMC, a lot of like 80s, early 90s rap, probably. That's what I'm guessing. Was electronic music big at that point? I don't remember. Oh yeah, these fire, don't they? Well, they're supposed to. I must have broken the spring. Ugh. Yep. Another toy I broke playing with it too much. Pew! Nothing. Does this one work? Oh no, this one doesn't shoot. Darn it! That's a... If you guys are going to play with your toys, get ready to have to replace them. Alright. Enough of that. What are we doing here? Bag 3. Man. I'm never going to make it to Pablo's stream at this rate. Lots of little pieces. Alright. Yeah. It's getting warm in here. Maybe I should go turn on the AC, actually. It was so chilly here last night. Well, compared to how it's been weather-wise, that I turned off the AC, but now I'm thinking I may need to turn it on. It being the middle of the day and all. I'm going to do that, and I'll be right back. Alright. Je retenais. I just saw the chat move out of the corner of my eye. 90s electronic music. Technotronic, culture beat, la bouche. Heck yeah. I was a grunge baby. And by baby, I mean, you know, in the 90s when I was a teenager. Grunge and alternative rock. Pearl Jam, Nirvana, all that stuff. That was my jam. That was my jam. You see me driving around in a Ford Ranger pickup truck, jamming out to Soundgarden and, you know, Stone Temple Pilots, stuff like that. Whoa, I don't even know what's going on here. Pieces I've never seen before that I can't get to cooperate. Do you want to go in your hole? Technical difficulties. I don't know what's going on here. I can't get that piece in there. Take 2. I'll try it with a different piece, maybe. Jiminy Cricket. If I do get that piece in there, it's never coming back out. I can tell you that much. Come on, Technic. Go in your little hole. Jeez, I'm crow. I'm gonna bite this one too. Give it a little wiggle. God. I'm just... I need an adult. I need an adult. Why is this so difficult? What is going on? Alright. Ooh, Blue Oyster Cult. That's a good band for sure. Yeah, I like a lot of genres as well. But those were my main go-tos in the early mid 90s. Jeez, there we go. That was way more effort than it needed to be. I know that much. Alright, and now you slap onto there. Whole row of these little blue half-round studs. I wonder why. But we'll find out someday. Oh yeah, Radiohead. I liked a lot of like like Gin Blossoms. Trying to think about a lot of like indie bands. You know what I mean?
Hi.
Hello.
Which one you building?
I am building Soundwave. I busted out this set and built the little Cuddlehead team leader.
Oh my gosh, the tiny hands with the bodies.
I know, it's ridiculous.
I can't even. I love it. And it's not the exact shade of pink, which I think is a fabulous decision. Cute.
This is going on here.
Hi, Smokey Joe. Hi, baby.
Is it time for Smokey to come be on the stream?
Maybe. He's doing big purrs.
Naya came to be on the stream earlier, so I figure it's probably his turn.
You want to see Papa? He's like, no, I want to go get pet in the bathroom. My favorite thing in the whole world.
I know, he loves that spot right in front of the sink. Let me get some of these. I don't even know what I'm building. I'm hoping this is his chest, actually, so that we can put some cassettes in there and pop them out. I don't understand your directions. Like this. Yeah, that looks right. So that means you go like this. Oops. What? Alright, they want me to push these into those. Sure, why not? Maybe that keeps this top piece from coming off or something. I don't know. I don't know. It'll make sense later, though. Hey. Where are you, buddy? I hear you. Oh, there you are.
I didn't go in the bathroom, so he came back out here to be pet.
He was so loud, I figured he had to be closer.
He really has an insane throaty purr.
Mm.
Go see Papa. Go be famous.
This is... I don't really know what I'm doing here, guys. I'm just Making a shape. We had some Technic pieces I thought were going to move around, but I was wrong. Uh-oh. Sticker time. It's a play sticker. It's going to take up this whole entire brick. Play. Will it focus? Play. So apparently, this is his waist, because that's where these buttons show up on his body. Get rid of the stickers. So this portion above us is going to hold the tape somehow.
Thanks, Smokey.
I don't know, we'll figure it out.
Still just me, baby.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, geez. I skipped like 20 steps just now. I saw that play button. I got so excited, I just had to go ahead and make it. And then skipped an entire page of instructions. Because we're good like that. Which, honestly, will make this make way more sense. At least to my puny human brain. Missing the other piece that looks like this one found it. Yellow button. No, come back. Gravity is in full effect. Do 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 do. Okay. Nope, don't break it. Why are you being so difficult, thing? Oh, I think I just figured out why this is so weird. So this like rocks back, and I'm like, why? But I guarantee you that play brick or the sound brick goes behind it. So when you push on this, it's just like a little levered button. I think that'll be pretty cool. Did that. We're gonna double down on looking at the instructions now. Try and get some of the cat hair out of the build. We need these guys. Gonna lock these suckers into place. Alright. It's pretty cool. It's surprised those weren't stickers. The last pieces I just put on there. Do. Well, that doesn't make any sense. You live here. You live here. What are you attached to, friend? Hopes and dreams? I'm guessing these are attached by hopes and dreams. They're only on one stud there, so... No, that can't be right. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Doing it right is the best.
Pangolin. I have to show you these animal figurines I got at a flea market. I've never seen these as kids' toys. It's a pangolin and an anglerfish.
How bizarre.
Right?
The anglerfish especially.
Yeah.
Do. Time's at 2 o'clock. Might need to take a quick break here. It will be brief though, if I do. I like these instruction bits where they're like, push it till you hear it. Click. So let's see. These guys must plug in here. And that'll bring us to bag 4. And this is what we got so far. Not a whole heck of a lot. We got a little flippy play bit. We've got, some nice connections here. Which, boy, I hope this isn't how you transform him, because those are stiff. But knowing me, they will not stay stiff for long. Hey, what's up, Monday? Welcome to the chat. You arrived just in time for me to go smoke. Go be somewhere else for a minute. But I'll catch you up to speed here. We've got our Brickheadz Cuddle team leader doing their very best to not look insane. And then we started out, we've got the first couple cassettes done. I'm going to hold on to those because I feel like they're probably important. We've got Laserbeak. Very simple transformation here. Flips out into bird mode. Looking pretty slick. He's got a printed eyeball. It's hard to see on this camera, because this camera doesn't want to focus. You can kind of see his printed eyeball on there. Little, looks kind of like a duck. He looks like an angry Daffy Duck from this angle. But then, yeah, he's got his little airfoil blaster backpack thing he goes on. And then, not nearly as cool as I wanted it to be, but we have Ravage. But I mean, really, what could I honestly be asking for from these people. They made this out of 1x1 studs, you know what I mean? Like, but he's still pretty cool. You know, he also has a little printed eye, hard to see, and he's got his little rocket blaster pods as well. So, I mean, he looks great. I'm not, you know, I wish he was a little bit cooler, but he's still amazing. So, and you know, compare and contrast here. We've got a re-release of the original Laserbeak. Um, it's really almost the exact same transformation. Here, if we get rid of these, uh, same thing. Head pops in, pew pew. This one flips instead of tucks, but then these go forward. These go forward. Oh, actually, I should have done the legs first. Legs first, and then the wings pop right in. Legs first, wings pop right in. That's pretty cool. They did a real good job. And yeah, we got onto the torso, and oh, we showed off Prime Minister Buttercakes 2.0, and then we've got me on the back with my coffee cup, which needs refilling. So on that note, I'll BRB, folks. We'll leave some stuff in the frame for all you Lego heads. Here's a little preview of what's coming next after Soundwave. But yeah, I'll be right back. And thank you again, everybody, for coming out. You know, I'm gonna build these regardless, but it's fun hanging out with everybody. I have a good time. So yeah, we will BRB. I even have a thing for that. I'm back. You could probably tell by how I walked up to the camera. My little intermission thing, check this out. I downloaded all these different, here's my Star Wars version. Whoa. It apparently doesn't like capitals. But then, here's regular Fortnite. Let's see. I got a bunch of stuff in here. The Transformers one was just up. Super Mario is good. I like that one. Intermission. But yeah, I downloaded all these different fonts for all my goofy little streams. Where's Ring Bearer? This is what you draw? The Lord of the Rings font there. Or, you know, a close approximation of it, because Lord knows I'm not paying a bunch of money for a who's my what for a font. So yeah, ooh, chat's been moving while I've been gone. What's up, Monday? I know I said hello before I popped out. W in chat for the chair stream. Yeah, woo! An exciting break. Yep. Yeah, I'll let my landlord know that you approve Monday. The be right back emo. I know I should have that. There's a bunch of things that I want to do that I just keep not getting around to. I actually bought a what do you call it? A stream deck from Monday, and I've never plugged it in. And I just figured out that I can program hotkeys on Streamlabs, so like I could just hit space and it would start recording, or you know, a little thing would pop up, or you know, something like that. My microphone is unmuted but has no signal. That's weird because I see my little thing popping up and down. Yeah, the Super Mario font is like definitely like like I am here. We are doing stuff now. But all right. These mystery pieces will go into the mystery piece bag. Make that a little more accessible for myself, and we'll get on to bag 4. Yeah, actually, this apartment is really one of the nicest place that I've rented. It was built in 1845, I believe. There's a sign out front. It's either 85 or 83, or excuse me, 45 or 43. But my landlord bought it just so it wouldn't, you know, cease to be, so it wouldn't rot away, and has been renovating it. You know, put in a bunch of drainage and you know different stuff like that. But yeah, it's got all you know the old radiators like with you know filigree on them. It's got you know the ceilings. Here, you guys want to see my ceiling? The ceilings are all like parquet ceilings, you know, all throughout. We got 2 floors and a basement. It's crazy. But in other news, I just found this. Nobody can see. For those of you who squint really hard, there's a play button on there. Oh, it came into focus for a second. Let's see what happens when we push it. Haha. I'm gonna get copyright struck now. Oh, this is awesome. He has so many more sounds than it showed on the website. This is awesome. All talk, no shock. Speaking of no shock, the new season apparently is called Shock and Awesome. Prepare for oblivion, he said. But yeah, this must go right in here, which is cool because it's just loose in there. But then when you push this little button, all right, I can't wait to put this brick where it belongs. Let's get back to the build. I am too excited for all of this. All right. I don't know what we're building, but it's gonna be awesome. All I know is that. Bum, ba, da, da, da. But yeah, I knew I was gonna get this set when I saw it, and then when I saw the sound brick, I was like, okay, that's cool. You know, we're definitely, you know, moving into some fresh Lego territory with sound bricks here. But yeah, I was like, okay, this is cool. You know, the sounds that it has are all right. You know, I'm not like blown away, but now that it has more sounds than I thought, that's super cool. Super cool. I don't really know what is going on. I need a ton of these little angle pieces, and my eyeballs cannot suss them out of this pile. Here's some more. Come on, 2 more angle pieces. There's one. 1 more angle piece. Somewhere in this mess. Do 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 do. Nope. 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 Alright, they'll turn up eventually. In the meantime, get a couple of these guys. Figures, you know, they have all these extra pieces for you, but never the extra piece you need. Hey, I found it. It's the problem with angles and glare. Alright. Oh, I'm doing that thing again where I build in my lap instead of where you guys can see. So rude. 6 of these. Man, that is just deep, deep nostalgia right there, that sound. Man, it is so nice to see Wounded Paws in the chat. Like I was saying the other day, I feel like we always saw them and then they vanished, which, you know, happens, but good to see you back again. What are you humming about over there?
What to eat with potato salad?
Ah. Deep questions.
Guess it's just gonna be potato salad with potato salad.
Bam, 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 bam. I don't know if anyone's been playing Expeditions, but when they first put up the level up quests, all the rewards, they made a error, which to me is pretty funny. You had to gain 50 levels as each class to unlock their last reward. They had little rewards that you could get in Lego Odyssey, right? But the way it works, the level cap of 50, and you start at level 1. So there is no way for you to gain 50 levels. You can only gain 49 because you start out at level 1. You don't start out at level 0. So they gave everybody the level 50 reward. So now you only need to grind up to level 28 in each class in order to get their all the decor unlocks. So that's kind of exciting, unless you're one of the people like me who ground out all those levels prior to the update. So now I just have to get my shadow color to level 28, but I definitely wasted a ton of time on my Rift Ripper and my Hunter. But good news for other people who might want the rewards and haven't got them yet. Where is the piece I'm looking for? Yeah, I'm pretty pumped about this set Monday. I've mentioned it a couple times that I skipped the other Transformer sets because they weren't quite right, but this one is so dead on. I couldn't not get it. And as I mentioned, I'm always the good guys. I'm the rebels. You know, I'm the resistance. I'm all these different, you know, good guy factions. I always side with the heroes. Like I'm not like one of those people who like fanboys over the Joker. Any of that stuff. But Soundwave is the exception to that. Like I don't know what it is about him, but he is just the coolest thing. So. Is this right? Yeah, that's right. Alright, so that goes in there. Yeah, Jack Tree. That's what I was just saying. They the way they had the quests, and all of them are phrased this way. For example, like you have to gain 28 levels, or what's the first tier? I think the first tier is 14 levels. You have to gain 14 levels. So when you get to level 14, most people expect to get the reward, but you haven't gained 14 levels. You have to be level 15 to have gained 14 levels. So it's a little wording kerfuffle. So there's no way for you to gain 50 levels because you start at level 1. So, uh, yeah, they uh, they goofed it, but everybody now got the rewards. So, uh, good job. But yeah, if like I was saying, if you were like me and ground all that out for a couple of them ahead of time, that's annoying. But now I'm really glad. And no offense, Lego Group, like Expeditions is fun in small doses, but I just don't see myself playing it the amount that you expected me to play it. Um, and as always, super curious to see how they're going to implement abilities and whatnot in the game. Curious to see like what they will affect and what they won't affect in the game world. Because like in Expeditions, you set off one of your powers and like the buildings around you take damage and it blows up the foliage and all this different stuff, which is cool. But I don't want to be walking through my base and accidentally hit the wrong button, and now I've blown up, you know, however much work, So yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I'm excited either way, but I have a feeling it may throw some curveballs into caverns and clombos for us. But they every update is a curveball when it comes to caverns and clombos. So we'll do what we always do and just roll with the punches. Uh, they're not real punches. They're like little love taps. It's just Epic keeps setting up players to be frustrated. Yeah, in a way, um, and it's partially the community's fault as well. We like to let our imaginations run away with us. We hear that something's coming to the game, and we're like, well, that must mean tomorrow. Um, or we blow up the actual uh, aspect into like a unrealistic thing. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, no, there's definitely more that could be like made clear. I wish communication was a little better. Um, like for example, patch notes. It's all fine and good that you told me you changed something, but I want to know a percentage. I want to know a number. I want to know, you know what I mean? I want these like tangible metrics. I don't want them just saying, "Oh, we fixed a thing," and then never speak of it again. Tell me what you did. You know, I don't think that's asking a lot. A lot of other games do it. But then also let us know what's going on. I'm sure a lot more people would be a lot more understanding if they put out a post and were like, "Hey, we ran into this problem. We're working on it, and we expect to make progress. Just anything realistically. Because yeah, I feel like we're left in the dark a lot. Oh. But yeah, jackfruit. That's been a like a running, pretty much joke. Um, is it's update day. I wonder what they broke. Are my builds still gonna be there when I log in? Uh, and beyond that, you know, everybody kind of has, at least in my opinion, like, kind of unrealistic, like, ideas of how long things should take to get fixed, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if there's a problem or, you know, whatever, it should be, you know, just their number one priority to take care of, you know, I don't know. I feel like it's like, you know, a symptom of that, you know, TikTok brain, you know, where we can't be patient. Like, of course, I grew up, you know, like we've talked about before, many times at this point, uh, you know, where the game came out and that was it. It was done. You know, you didn't get any more. You didn't get updates. You didn't get anything like that. I screwed up a step. Let's find out where. Okay. And those back there. Oh, I see what I did. There's an entire single row in between what I've done and what I should have done. Get off of there. Uh, After Mech Mayhem, I started approaching each release telling myself, don't get too excited, things will be broken for a while. But it's not a problem because it's expected. Yeah. We will see you later, Syria. Thank you for stopping by. Um, but yeah, that's if you've been in the Fortnite community prior to Lego, you kind of know what to expect. You know, as far as like their releases go. Um, you know, they're gonna put something out, and it's either gonna be, you know, let's take the Superman um, Mythic for example. Like they put it out, and it was super underpowered, so they had to fix it, and then you know they released this item and that, you know, and then they gotta, you know, walk it back and nerf it, and then you know it's a regular occurrence with them. So once you get used to that and expect it, like you're gonna have a way better time. And I honestly I feel bad for people who came into uh oh, I did it again. These, what is going on? So what goes there then? All right, I gotta peel a bunch of this back. I don't know where I went wrong, but something went wrong. I was talking about the game and I got annoyed. All right, we'll peel that back. We'll peel that back. But yeah, so a lot of people come in to Lego Fortnite without that previous experience with, you know, the different games and whatnot, and then um, when an update drops and it's not what they wanted or not what they expected, you know, there's a lot of hurt feelings. Um, but again, that's something that, you know, we kind of bring on ourselves. It's not something Epic does to us per se. Um, What the heck is going on here? I need that. Okay, so I went back. Alright, so this step, this is where we're at. Put this in. We'll figure out what we did with the other one. Alright. Now, we're doing that single layer. And then the black piece. And now these go around. Oh, almost clipped in a hair. Alright, so now that was the part we left out. So now we should be good. We should be good. It doesn't mean we are. Yeah, and no offense to anyone, obviously, but I feel like reading comprehension might be partially to blame as well. You know, when Lego put out that post about how Odyssey, all the Who's-Mowats, all the abilities were coming to Lego Fortnite, they didn't say when. They did not at all tell us when. So everybody just thought, oh, well, that obviously means tomorrow, or, you know. But, you know, people put a timeline on it that was never given to us. And then, you know, don't take into account the number of times that, you know, something has been told was coming or was in the game files and then never came to the game, you know. So, yeah, that's it's partially on them, it's partially on us too, though, if we're being honest. You know, and don't get me wrong, I'm just as disappointed as anybody that, like, we didn't get anything in the last update, but I also understand that, you know, it's a lot more complex of a problem than a lot of us are willing to admit, you know. There's so many moving parts, there's so many different companies involved, you know, like, it's not just, you know, oh, we flip this switch and then everything works, you know. It, you know, any change they need to make, I'm sure has to be run past, you know, 300 different people. And if any of them disagree, you got to go back to the drawing board, so. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, Jackfruit, if you're going to get a set, this one is awesome. I'm a super fan of it so far. You know, has all the usual problems where I can't follow instructions, but aside from that, it's a great set. And the way they did the cassette companion tape, guys, is actually pretty cool. All right. Disappearing Village and Broken Swivels, yeah. I had the most interesting thing that I've ever had happen to me in the game. And now keep in mind, I play this game a lot. Like, probably an unhealthy amount. Um, and I went to a cave that I have been to before. I even decorate around the outside. The cave was completely gone. My decorations are still there. But I've gone back and in and out of the game numerous times, and the cave just won't spawn. I've had others where the cave was invisible, but you could still interact with it. But this one, nope, nothing. So yeah, very very strange. Okay, switchy switchy. So if we look at it, wait, what? I had it right the first time. Uh, but yeah, the Soundwave, this guy here, is an icon set, so I think you can only get him at the Lego store. I'm not sure. But if you go today, Jackfruit, you will get the gift with purchase Brickheadz. It's the only way to get them, unless you win them in a contest or something. But if you go and spend over $130 at the Lego store, you will get that gift with purchase, which is pretty cool. All right. I have no idea what's going on here. Okay, so this goes in here, I think. Is there another one? Ay, ay, ay. See what we got in the spare parts bag. Nope. Oh, derp. I'm smart. That goes in there. All right. Ugh. All right. Looks like we got a torso. Kind of. Alright, so that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. Got a little blurb here. Thanks to the Lego Sound Brick, this is the first Soundwave figure to feature both sound effects from the Transformers series and newly recorded dialogue lines only found in this model. Hey, hey! I did not know that. That's pretty cool. So we got our little brick here, and very coolly, they want us to decorate it. Which is a neat little thing, especially considering the fact we're not going to see it. But it's going to make a little Soundwave face. Pretty cool. Just a little low poly count Soundwave face. And he slots right in here. Sproink. Alright. So we got that brick in there. What is all this? This better be how I push the button, I swear. Alright. Oh, really, Jackfruit? That's weird. Yeah, the Star Wars Camino set, but this one should have been the first through the third. It might not have been advertised. I'm not sure how it works, but I would check the online store to be sure, because I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy who, through some total fluke, ended up being a Lego guy. And now I get to hang out with all you fine folks. That is distinctly not the piece I have, sir. Do 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 do. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, I see what the problem is. Yoink. This like that, and this like that. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Uh-oh. Quick, get the spare pieces. Sometimes the spare pieces get used later. It's the weirdest thing. And put both these on here. This goes from the outside. Alright, if you say so. That doesn't look right. What have I done? Yeah. Oh. Not even gonna say what I did. You can all just guess. Alright. How does this work? You know what's fun? I didn't need that spare piece. I had just added my own extra one for some reason. Eh. Eh. Alright. That brick ain't going nowhere. Laserbeak eject. Alright. Now this piece I knew about because I'm a big nerd and I watch other Lego streams and I'm addicted to the internet and it's also something they've just started doing. This is it. This is the piece we're gonna get to. They have packaged separately given us the cassette window. So it comes in its own little pouch so it doesn't get scratched up. And it is pre-printed so you can't mess up the sticker. How exciting is that? So that, a little forward thinking by our friends from the Lego group. Seriously, don't know how they do this stuff. I wish I was this smart. I could figure it out, but Bag 5 out of 12, guys. We're taking our sweet time today, but I don't know. I don't mind. I don't know if you guys mind, but I'm having a good time. Everybody vote in the chat if you're having a good time or not. We'll take a poll out of our 7 to 8 viewers. If the majority of people are having fun, we'll keep building. If not, I'll go home. I'll go take a nap. I don't actually need a nap because I managed to wildly oversleep today, which is funny because every other day for like the entire summer, haven't had anything to do, but I'll wake up at like 8 a.m. on the dot every single day. And then today, I was like, oh, I'm going to stream at noon, which is early for my streams. And I slept till 11. Slept through both alarms, which I'm honestly super impressed by. That's the most impressive part. I slept through 2 alarms, not just one. But we made it. A little bit of technical difficulty at the beginning, because like I was saying, I hadn't let my mic warm up yet. But we made it. Can't stop, won't stop. I wonder what happened to Syria. I know she had to go, but I wonder what she's doing. Do. Where? What? Oh. Oh, I see. That will make way more sense when it's like that. Is it on the last 2? Yeah. Yep. All right. Does that look right? Looks right. We're gonna say it's right for now. We will take it apart and rebuild it shortly, but for right now, we're going to pretend. Pretend. Okay. Every once in a while, I catch the mistake. Not always, but every once in a while. So that all goes there. Alright, good. We caught it. Do. Not just good, having a great time. Right on, Jackfruit. Yeah, for sure, bro. Like I say from time to time, I'd be doing it if you guys weren't here, but it's definitely way more fun to hang out and shoot the shoot with people. You know, and then we get to talk about the other game and, you know, all that fun stuff too, which is nice. So, and you know, the pennies that I make off of ad revenue really helps offset the price of the build. So, if you guys watch this stream 300 more times each, I still won't break even. But actually, I mentioned earlier, I had to go up to New York, help my brother fix his roof, and he actually paid me a little bit of money, which covered the cost of this Lego set. So, pretty pumped about that, especially considering the fact that I would have done it for free. But also, while I was up there, I brought Smokey with me, my gray and white cat here, and he got fleas, so whoops. I ended up having to get flea collars for all the other cats. Oh, that's not right. Which, you know, is not a cheap thing to have to do. And of course, you know, we can't just get the cheapo ones. You know, we got to go get the Seresto collars that are like $80 a piece. You know, so multiply that by 4 cats. It was a pretty expensive couple days here, but it does not matter because we got Legos, and that is balm for any wound. All right. Interesting. Oh, what? Holy cow! I think we're making the eject button right now. You want it on a black stud? You can have it on a black stud. No way. No way. How cool is that? Alright, I can't wait. I can't wait. We are building out the cassette deck proper now. Very exciting, very exciting, very exciting. The more and more this shapes up, the more low-key giddy I become. Probably noticed, but need one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. Alright. Oh. So excited. Try not to get my grubby fingerprints all over it. Come on, there we go. I'm building in my lap again. Alright. Alright, here, before I do that, why don't I turn the page and see if that's the next instruction. The latch and button mechanism for Soundwave's cassette bay was among the first parts of the model to be developed and remained mostly unchanged from its initial form. That's pretty cool. guys. Get in there, tape. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm so excited. This is fantastic. I gotta go all the way back to where we built Laserbeak, because I want his logos to be different. Nope, that's how they have them. Oh well, we'll change them later. But how cool is that, guys? Man, this is so cool. Alright, so we got all that going on. Here, we'll brace him up so you guys can look at his awesomeness while I figure out what's going on next. He doesn't want to balance. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, this is going to be his back. Yeah, it's like the sound chip really adds to it. But July, you got back just in time. Look, you push a button, and it pops open, and then you take a tape and you put it inside. Hit, and you close it up. But you do it right because you're not trying to do it backwards in a camera. It, you know, when you do it better because you're trying to show somebody something cool. I might have broken when I threw him. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me transform him back. All right, there. Now that he's all in there, look at that. This is amazing. All right. So I don't know what we're building next, but we're building it right now. Yeah, the sound brick is awesome. It's all like, part of me wishes I just had that like on a key fob and I could just walk around pushing it all the time. Do. Would love to know your opinions on the newly launched Lego set. Well, the one that caught my eye the most, aside from Soundwave, obviously, is this one right here. I have been a fan of the Snowspeeder more than probably any other vehicle, you know, in the Star Wars universe for as long as I can remember. It was just something about it, you know. Same thing with Soundwave. It's not something I can explain. It was just so cool that yeah, it just became one of those iconic vehicles for me. And I've got the old one, the old Lego set. They discontinued because all the choking hazards. But What the heck is going on here? Um, yeah, a lot of the new sets are awesome. Um, Trying to think, they got all the new One Piece sets, which look awesome. I haven't really had a chance to like look into them much, so I don't even know what they are like price wise and stuff. Um, Let me think. What else? There's so much stuff that just came out. Um, a lot of the new Star Wars sets are cool. The new Jango Fett, or is it Boba Fett ship? I forget. The new what's jigger? Well, they it used to be the slave one. They call it something else now. Um, that came out, but that's super pricey. I was shocked to see how much that was, and I had already bought the other one that came out like last year. I feel like, or the year. I don't know. Like, I feel like it just came out whenever it did, but so I've got that one in the other room up on a in front of the TV. But the new collector's edition one, yeah, it seemed it's like $300, which is crazy. Um, no, I never got the T Rex. That's a cool one too. Yeah, there's so many sets. Like I would love to just buy them all and do nothing but build Lego, but uh, unfortunately, I have to pick and choose sometimes. Uh, but yeah, the trying to think, there was another set that just came out. What am I trying to think of? I don't know. I keep track. Yeah, T Rex is about to go. Is about to retire. Unfortunately. So I'll probably never get it. But it was at the time I had put up a poll between that, the Beauty and the Beast castle, and the Shire, and I ended up getting the Shire, which, I'm still not sure about that set. Like it's a cool set, but it didn't really do it for me. It looked great. It has a lot of cool features, but it just something about it fell flat for me, and I couldn't tell you what. So is that right? That looks right. Um, oh really? I hadn't heard of Pokemon sets, but that makes sense. Um, oh, cool. All right. All right. Very interesting. But this piece clips into the back, but then it wraps around and clips in on the side as well. So I'm wondering if that's going to be part of the transformation, or if that's just a really clever way to get two connection points around this corner. Only time will tell. But yeah, I was never super into Pokemon. That was definitely after my time. Uh, I was a '80s baby and a '90s teen, so uh, I missed that arc of stuff. Same thing with like Last Airbender and all that. That was just after my time, and didn't really get into it. I didn't really get into One Piece either until the Netflix show. So but I'm excited to see what they do because, like, I mean, obviously some super like iconic characters from that, but even when they're doing odd stuff, like they did Horizon Zero Dawn set. That was really cool. Like the way they translated those characters was neat as well. So, um, yep. I'm gonna have to get a second job to pay for my Lego. Actually, you know what? While we're here, um, how do I send gift memberships? Like, I could have. Oh, ho, 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 ho! This has literally never worked for me before. Until just right now when I went to figure it out. Hey, congratulations, Syria, Rooster, Monkey Stone, Jaditz, and Wrath of Death. Uh, yeah, second and third because I'm going to need a bigger house. That's for sure. Um, yeah, as it stands, Legos. Someone asked me earlier if I display all my Legos, and I would love to. I just don't have that kind of real estate. As it is, I would have to turn my whole office space into like just Lego space to even have what I have now set up and like in a decently you know displayed section. But and then of course I'd have to make shelves, which that's a nice afternoon project. Just make some shelves real quick. But um, yeah, here's a whole other topic we won't get into, but lumber these days is garbage. I haven't built anything in a while because anytime I get the impulse, I'll go to the lumber yard or Lowe's or Home Depot, wherever we can get lumber, and yeah, it's always just the worst. It's like warped. It's full of knots, different stuff like that. Very frustrating when you want to build something nice. And you know, it would be different if I had, like a planer or, like different ways to like reshape the boards, or make them flat or whatever. But yeah, I barely have the time to do what it was I wanted to do, much less, make wood from scratch. I really want this to be his head. Everybody in chat, make some noise. Maybe the Lego gods will favor us and let this be his head in the end. It might not work at all. This might be like his knee or something, you know what I mean? But it's worth a shot. And just pray to high complexity. Weird. Beep beep beep. Oh, nope. This one. Alright. Now we're getting weird with the pieces. That same piece of cat hair that keeps showing back up. More pieces that I've never seen. Oh, another click piece. I don't think this is going to be his head. I don't know what it's going to be. But yeah, the gift memberships thing. I've tried so many times to send gift memberships in my streams and different occasions. Like I knew you could do it, but the thing would never pop up. And this is the first time that it's like, hey, you can give away memberships. It like offered to let me buy them, but I'm like, I'm not paying for my own stuff. That seems counterintuitive. A ball. This goes in here. But yeah, that's super exciting. I can give away 10 free gift memberships a month. And yeah, I wish I could have been doing that for months. Well, I mean, in theory, I could have if it had worked, but. What? I have no idea. This has got to be one of his arms, because if it's his head, I'll be shocked. Alright, here's this. Alright. We have arrived at another sticker. As soon as I find this other tiny little piece. Is it you? No. Means it must be you. Success. Alright. So this sticker number 7. Are you a big sticker? I think you're a big sticker. Oh yeah. We got a whole sticker. So once again, Lounge-lings, Team Long Tom. We pick up our sticker with the edge of our brick separator. And then we can wield it with great skill and place it where it needs to go. Find it helps quite a bit to, one, keep the stickers off your fingers, but 2, for the lining them up. So you get nice straight clean edges there. So you go like this and you go like that. Alright. Now we're getting crazy with the Technic pieces. Well, probably not crazy, but we're definitely getting some in here. You go through and you go through. Then we need some of these on either side. Bow, bow. Look at that beauty, beauteous. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it's happening. Snaps right into there. That's what it's gonna do. Oh yeah, this is definitely, we are 100% making the arms now. There's no convincing me otherwise, because I recognize the forearm section here, and it looks like this is gonna plug right into that port. Beep beep beep. But we'll find out soon. Stay tuned for the next thrilling episode of this right now. Uh-oh, it's 3:23. I'm late for Pablo's stream. Somebody go check out Pablo's stream. Tell me what they're doing. And tell him that I sent you, and then come back and tell me what he said. If my viewer count doesn't go down by at least one person, I'm going to be really upset with chat. I'm just kidding. You guys are great. Nope, not that one. This one. Another ball thingy. These are cool little, the way they made these. They got the ball inside the little grippy section there. And then these just pop right onto them. And now you've got a movable joint. Just got to pull it back apart now, so I can put it together right. You want to go here, and you, no, not you. Oh wait, skipped a step again. Pow. All right. You'd think I'd stop doing that. You'd think I'd be like, okay, it's time to just follow the instructions, but that's never what happens. This looks like it goes in here. And you look like you go on here. Okay, boss. This is cool. I can already tell. Alright, so this is going to be his forearm, but instead of just being solid blocks, it looks like we're going to have an empty core, which is neat. Let's see. Tom says hello. Pablo says, how is the build going? Tell him it's slow now that he left us all alone. I'm just kidding, though. Poor Pablo. He's a good guy. Well, I guess let him know how the build's going. We got torso completed, and we're making what I believe is its right arm currently. We're halfway through bag 6, or something. 11. This is a big sticker. Perfect. It's even headed the right direction already. Bring it back just a hair. Boom. Another perfect sticker. You know, perfect might be pushing it, but you know what I mean. It's a good sticker. We did a good job with that sticker. That's all that matters. Bam. Little wedges. Where are we at? Here we go. Fill you in. I love the little detail bits that they do. Like, you know, sometimes there's just no, they didn't need to go so hard, you know. But like this little vent piece on here, it didn't need to be there. Like, I'm sure not a single person in the universe would have faulted them for it not existing, but it's pretty cool that it does. Alright, so you snap to there. Need another piece here. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. And then this guy, like this and like that, snaps into there. Alright, we are getting an arm, folks. If you didn't order an arm, you're going to have to return it, because that's what we're getting. Come on. Sometimes at this stage where I'm like super excited about what I'm doing, I'm like, I can't even get these Legos to fit together anymore. Black, weird thing, one of these things. This way, Whoa, easy, calm down. This, what? No way. Okay, this robot just got so much cooler. I just can't. I just can't even. Look at. Jesus. Can I get some Jiminy Crickets or some holy guacamoles in the chat? Hey, what's up, General Anonymous? Look at this. Look at his little hand. Look at his little articulating fingers. Look at them. The little thumb, little fingers. I presume this is going to be for his gun or something. So cool. All right, how do you attach the arm, buddy? Oh, look at this. Look at this glory. Look, his wrist turns. His fingers articulate. Look at the range of motion in this joint. Look at it. Look at this robot arm. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Here we go. Oh yeah, actually now that you mention it, I have the Boba Fett mech, and it is similar. Darn it. I'm still excited about it. I don't care if it's the same. Oh man, that's so cool. Soundwave, Ravage, and Laserbeak. Here's Ravage, by the way. They all appear in the very first episode of Transformers, so that might have something to do with why I like them so much. You know what I mean? For those of you just joining us, boink. And then Laserbeak, hearing his command, transforms. Flies away, and then off screen, somehow magically, gets his laser jetpack. And he's going off to scout. And he's out. Looking for Decepticon treason and Autobots. Man, I really wonder how this all happens now. Because in his other... I don't know, we're going to figure it out. He's supposed to transform, that's all I know. And in this one, after his legs swing down, the arms flip forward. So I wonder, is there enough arm there to make... Because his hands definitely, look at this. His hands flip back. So he might do a little transformy action. If he puts his hands behind his back, I don't know, we'll figure it out. This is so exciting. I just play with all my toys at the same time on this stream. I don't even care anymore. You came for Legos, we're getting Transformers. Meep, meep, meep. He didn't even have his gun out. Where'd all that noise come from? Laserbeak reports. Ah! Stop screeching, bird. Alright. So now we get to make his left arm, which is going to be just as exciting as his right arm, but in the opposite direction. If anybody is opposed to me building Lego left-handed while I drink coffee, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're so delicate. Do. Man, I'm so excited about this Lego set, guys. I can't, like, uh, gotta be honest. The only other sets that I've been this pumped about are the D&D one, obviously. You know, that's, of course, that's the best. But then the Mario Kart set. Like, that set was so good. It looks so good. It plays well. Um, yeah. And the piranha plant that I got alongside it, that's awesome too. Man, I just cannot find this part I'm looking for. Hey, there we go. All right. But yeah, this level of nostalgia, I guess, in a piece is like doing me in. But uh, wait a minute. Wait a gall darn minute. Nope, that's what they want. That's what they get. Uh, 3 piece, maybe? I don't know. I suppose I better follow the instructions some more. Oh, good thing I didn't jump the gun. I would have blocked where this piece goes, and we need that for articulation. Syria's back. Thank you for the membership, Syria says. You are very welcome, Syria. Is that right? That's right. All right. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to gift them for the longest time. I've been trying almost every stream. But then in the K&K stream I get distracted. I can't really, keep poking around. But it finally popped up, the gift membership thing. So, but yeah. So that means now every month I can give out memberships for people, which not gonna lie, doesn't get you a whole lot currently, but gets you all the fun chat emotes and stuff like that. Um, which if anybody was wondering what I was talking about earlier, I got all kinds of emotes we can do here in the chat. Can I do it from here? Probably not. Can I do it from YouTube? I bet you I can. Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff in here. We got potatoes and chairs and flames, but then we got my favorites, the holy guacamole and Jiminy Crickets at the end. I should add some more of those. Yeah, Jiminy Cricket. But yeah, uh, super excited that I figured out how to get that to work. And like I say, now I can give out 10 a month, which I can only hope would affect some view numbers, but we'll see. Mainly, I just want people to come hang out when we play K&K and see all our goofy stuff, but we will have to see what the future brings. Pow! Well, I put that sticker on upside down. Luckily, I can just turn the plate over. That's what I get. Let's see. Right on, General Anonymous. Take care, and yeah, definitely pop back later. Probably going to be going for another couple hours at least here, and then beyond that, the VOD will be up and whatnot. So, yeah, exciting times in Legoland. But thank you for stopping by for sure. It's good to see you as always. I got to see your premiere the other day. I have missed so many video premieres for so many people, but I managed to finally make it the other day. That was awesome. So, but I hope both you and Syria have a good day. that. Yeah, it's the funny thing about the gifted. I can't send them to specific people, apparently, which I thought was an interesting choice, but they send them all out randomly to just whoever interacts with your channels the most, or it's more likely to go to those people, I guess. So, but like I was saying, the fact that it works at all after not being able to do it for so long, it's pretty pleasing. I had to do it from YouTube Studio, not YouTube itself. If that's anybody else having the same issue, I was wondering what I did different this time. Oh, you gotta go in there too. Oh, where are you, Peace? Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Alright. Man, I can't wait to see how this guy transforms. Like, it's from the videos that I saw, it's really smooth. But of course, I didn't keep track of the exact details or anything of how they did it because obviously I have the set myself and will be able to transform it from the instructions, I presume. But yeah, the way he's gonna just so excited to figure it out. All right. Um, so excited. I've lost a bunch of pieces. What am I doing? That goes there. That goes there. Wait, what? So this goes on here. Oh, yeah, okay. I was just holding at a funny angle. Another sticker. Um, like so. Alright, so. Alright. This guy, followed by this guy. This guy at the end. I get the orientation of the pieces all switched around in my hand sometimes. It's kind of annoying. Oh boy. We're getting another arm. Super exciting. Alright. This guy. This guy, this guy. Like so, like so. Like straight up and down, right, right. And all his little robot fingers. So exciting. And yeah, General Ronos was right. I have seen this before in another set, but it's still pretty cool. Oh, right until you break him. Don't worry, Soundwave, you'll be fine. Meow meow. Meow. What is it, Beanie? Oh boy. Guys, we've come so far. This was just a pile of bricks when we started, and look at the glory. Soundwave superior. That's right. Not all the Decepticons, but Soundwave for sure. But all right. I'm going to need to step away again for a quick moment in time. In which case, I will put this up. Whee! And put it over here. We'll get you back out in the frame. We'll throw all you guys in the frame. So just in case somebody wanders in, they'll know we're still doing stuff. Oh, not behind the intermission BRB one, though. Poor intermission BRB. And then, once we get back, we're going to start bag 7, which obviously is going to be the legs. And once we finish that up, we still have, at the end of the stream, we're going to finish up our little Lego Brickheadz folks here. Still got Adventure Peely. Got his Lego minifig standing by, just en casa, in case you need something. And yeah. Where can I put this that's in the frame? Here's Lego Long Tom, ready to fight the bad guys or something. Alright, I'll be right back. You guys are awesome. Hey, I'm back. Dun 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 dun.
Whoa, this isn't orange.
Yeah, I know. I said the same thing. It's so crazy, right? It's the first one I've ever seen that's not orange.
It should always be orange because you need to find the brick separator. Nice.
Here, let me show you the whole thing. Welcome back, Monday. Go in your home.
Are you too good for your home?
I have to transform him precisely, otherwise he doesn't fit. But get in there. What's going on? There we go. So
That looks cool.
yeah, he looks great. Look at that, chat. But then, beep, push your little eject button, and they come out. Eee!
That's very fun.
That is very fun. Put that somewhere. All these extra pieces. I'm nervous though. These seem like important.
I feel like this is like the size cap for just extra.
Yeah.
I've had a few like small sets where I'm like, this can't be an extra. This set only has 200 pieces, and there's been extra of these.
Oh yeah, for sure. But when it's big pieces, it makes me nervous. Like all these little pieces, that you're gonna lose. Like yeah, that makes sense that they're like, whatever strays. But we'll throw them back in the bag. We'll find out later what step I skipped. But like, actually, I want to go back right now and just look.
Is that what you wanted? You want to be picked up?
Beanie Baby.
Say hi to Papa.
But yeah. No, those have got to be from some other dimension or time. It's a hot mess here on the table. This is why I normally do it on a tray, but it's more fun for you guys if I do it right in front, I feel like, so. Bag 7. Do. Boom. All right. Let's grab these, because I'm at least going to get them out of the way so I'm not confuzzling myself. Wounded Paws with the cat. That's right. That was Naya. She's our eldest bean. All right, look at that. We didn't even have to build this one. It just comes like this already. Perfect. And we're just going to slap one of these across the top. What do we got? Where's my twofers? Here's one. Put you under there. Now we're going to slap a bunch of pieces in a row. That's what we're going to do. Cat in a box. Building. Bunch of silly stuff. One, two, three, four. Slap you on there. Gray brick. Technic brick.
You wanna go down there? Let me hear you say, hey, yeah. Tuna? Hey, yeah. Good girl.
Our cat does a trick to go in the basement. We make her say, "Hey, yeah." It's pretty funny. Um, this is genuinely amazing. Keep up the great work. Can't wait to see more. Thank you, Mr. Mad Funny. Appreciate it. We are having a great time here. At least personally, I'm having a great time. And yeah, this set is fantastic. I can't wait to see. You know, we've already got a lot of him put together. We're working on the legs now, and I can't wait to see it transform. That's going to be the coolest. And Monday agrees with you. Do. Find the pieces. Here we go. All right. Oh, no, don't put that down. We need it. This is a lot of pieces right here. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on here, but it looks cool. Single guy. Then a bunch of grays. Because, yeah, we got a ton of snot on here. The stud's not on top, so be curious to see how this unfolds. Yeah, all right.
I can just hear Beanie down there meowing to herself in a little chorus.
Yeah. She goes down there and then it's like, I'm all alone. All right. So we have created a thing. We're not done yet, but this is a substantial amount of bricks. Kicking it here. I think I just figured out what part of his leg this is, though. Hello, Rose. How are you today? Welcome to the chat. If you'd like, I'll give you a quick tour of what we've accomplished so far. Because this is coming together rapidly at this point. Pretty pumped. So we've got, we started out our stream, we just threw together our little Cuddle team leader, Brickheadz. It was a part of the gift with purchase. In a little while, after we get through Soundwave, we're going to build the other half of that set, this Brickheadz Adventure Peely. But so far, we've got Ravage and Laserbeak, both put together. They're transformable. And then, you know, they've got their extra pieces with them as well. But beyond this amazing little thing, we've got the torso of Soundwave going with both his arms. He's got an eject button. Boink. And pops open his little tape deck. Then we can slide the tapes inside him. If we're careful. And if we transform him well enough, he has to be totally flat, which is my only complaint so far. To fit in his little tape deck. And then once he's inside there, you just boop. And of course he's got a sound button with various sound effects. Pretty exciting. And it looks like right now we've got at least one of his legs. We'll figure out which one shortly. But yeah, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, all right. Yeah, thank you, Rose. That's awesome. Appreciate it. We do a lot of
Lego content here. Mostly Lego Fortnite, but I do these build streams whenever I get the chance. So um, we got a couple things actually coming up. Today I was gonna, if I had the time, but I don't think I'm gonna have the time today. We have a couple Star Wars sets we're gonna get to next time. The new Force Burner Snowspeeder and the Brickheadz Luke Skywalker X-wing pilot. So that'll be fun. So yeah, keep an eye out for that if you're looking for more Lego stream builds. And other than that, like I was saying, a lot of Lego Fortnite content. We play Lego D&D every Tuesday night and stream it. It's called Caverns and Clombos. You can check that out if you like. A lot of fun. We just pretty much go in there and goof around for 2 hours. But yeah, if you're looking for Lego stuff, you're in the right spot. So this goes like that, and this goes like this. We got another sticker here. A big record and battery level sticker. Which, yes, this is the right orientation. Which, honestly, is fine on these particular plates, because if they're wrong, we can just switch them. We could have flipped it over so it went the other way if we needed. Alright. Stickers away. Oh, we got even more stickers coming. Whoop, calm down. Little speaker grills. And the right side channel. There's our right. And then we got a big, big sticker. These are the ones that this technique really helps on. Using the who's em a what's, the brick separator, to pick up just the edge, and then, you know, really line this up exactly where you want it on the brick before you set it down. And make sure you get that, like, right where you wanted it. Pow! And it's time saving too. It's, in my experience, once you get it, you know, figured out, it's a lot faster than fiddling with the stickers, especially the smaller ones. You don't got to worry about getting like finger oils on them. You don't got to worry about all that stuff, you know. You don't worry about getting dirt or, you know, whatever you got going on. All right. Do 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 do. Yeah. But yeah, that's awesome. You subscribed, Rose. I appreciate it. And I don't know why the noise doesn't play. Maybe it plays for you guys, but on my end, the subscriber noise doesn't play anymore. I'll have to look into it. But so I didn't see the little pop up if my alerts are even working. Who knows? Stuff like that. But definitely appreciate it. Always appreciate everybody who stops in. Because I love building Lego, and I'd be doing this even if you folks weren't here. But it's definitely more fun for me when you are. So I appreciate it. What do we got here? One of you. You go on here. Hoo-yacha. Alright, little mechanisms. You go on here. And you face inward. Okay. Need one of you. And you. Oh, need two of you. Well, there we go. Sweet. I like when the pieces are missing and then they're not missing. That's my favorite. Do. Here's a little flat piece. All right. Good, good, good. Flip you over. You go there. And then this rod goes in here. And then this flips over and goes in there. Okay. We got some little mechanism now we've made out of 3 different little pieces. Got this guy. Press until it snaps. Snap. Well done. Proud of me. That snaps into there. This goes through here. I guess this gear goes on here like this. Something like that. 2 plates. Flip it over like so. Like so. Get one of these. Little blue bit over in the bag section. One of these and one of those. Right. So this goes in there. Like this, like this. Oh, that's cool. Then these stab into here. Alright. Alright, so that's a whole section. What do we got left for bits? These are acceptable bits to have left over, I think. Except this piece. This piece I feel like was supposed to go somewhere. Yep. Success. I found it. Alright. That brings us then to bag 8. I almost dumped the bag out in my trash instead of throwing the bag in the trash after I dumped it out. You saw nothing. Whoa. Come back, little piece. Don't you roll away. Do. I love all the little Technic pieces. This is exciting. Alright. cram. Yeah, that's it. That's all we had to do there. Copy that. All right. To view. Stick you through. A short piece. And a single round on top. Got that like that. Goes like that. Okay, same thing on the other side. So we're gonna need 2 of those single rounds. Plopping those bad layers right on there. Putting another one of these on top. And then another single, which I'm sure is in here somewhere. There it is. And we'll just slap this on the other side. Ooh, everybody calm down. Alright, we made a little thing. Look at that. I don't know what it does, but we got it. It's ours now. One of you. One of you. Got a little lever. Little lever action. Let's see, sticker 13 with this orientation. Alright, and that goes to what? Like that. And then we send this through? Nope. Yep. What did I just do? That's what I just did. There we go. Alright, so that did that. Alright. One of these guys, one of those guys, and another one of these guys. Making an awful lot of hinges for some reason. I can't imagine why. Then this goes there, I guess. Alright, bunch of these yellow slope vent pieces. Very exciting. Very exciting stuff. Slap that right on there. Now we got this little thing. More singles. Afternoon from Atlanta, Georgia. Hey, what's up, Kenneth? I'm sitting here watching my favorite YouTuber person, and I'm planning on getting this set. Oh, well, thank you very much. Appreciate you popping in. And like Wounded said, thank you for the subscribe. I'm a little locked in on the set currently, so I missed the subscription notification, but definitely appreciate it. And yeah, it's a great set. This is what we got going so far. Very, very posable limbs. You know, they move very well. But then the best thing so far, Kenneth, look at this. It's got an eject button, Kenneth. It's got an eject button. Pew. Yeah. And of course, the cassettes all transform as well. We got a little laser beak action here. It's pretty exciting times in Lego. I don't know. I say it every build I do. I'm like, the people who come up with this stuff are geniuses. Like, just straight up geniuses. Hey, Serto, what's up, bud? Welcome to the stream. We're figuring out what we're doing currently, but I think we're getting there. Right now, I think we're working on. Well, I know we're working on the legs, and not surprisingly, all this is very elaborate and has lots of hinges. I've made like 4 hinges at least in just this section. So, all right, but this set, Kenneth, is awesome. It's a good price for one, but then beyond that, it's got the sound brick. It transforms apparently almost identically to how the original like G1 transformer transformed, which we will compare and contrast a little later. Beep, 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 beep. But yeah, it's a great set. And I didn't realize how big it was. When this is done, it's going to be like 13 inches tall. So, oh, Serto, no problem. Yeah, I was that for the event, or I can't remember. I might have been playing Expedition. Oh no, it was Expeditions. That's right. I saw you were on, and I was like, hey, somebody to grind these expedition missions with. But I saw you got off shortly after, so I was like, oh, you know, that's a it was a timing thing, so I wasn't worried about it. I appreciate you mentioning it though. No Expedition? I could have swore you were playing Expedition. Maybe that was somebody else last night. And this goes here. Man, there's so many plates. Or was that for the live event, Serto? Or were you saying no, it was Expeditions? I'm not good at talking, so. All right, look at this hot mess. Oh, that is cool. I didn't realize that's going to be the front of his leg until just now. That's the spot where the foot flips up into. It's so cool. Yeah. I'm working on my shadow collar right now. It's the only one I have left to get all the stuff from. So. I was 4 years old when G1 Transformers cartoon came out. I'm going to get this set so me and my nephew can put this together. It's a great set, and yeah, I'm G1 all the way myself. I can't recall how old I was. I'm a '78 baby, so however old I was when they came out, 6, 8, something like that. Let's see, the movie was '84, I think. So, yeah, I must have been right around the same age. But yeah, I was mentioning it earlier, but I'm not a huge fan of the Michael Bay movies. After they changed from the, after the main movie, I kind of, the original movie, where everybody dies. I didn't really like Rodimus and all of them as much as I liked the originals, so unfortunately, I didn't stick around, but okay, so you go on there. I did at one point, when I was older, um, download a bunch of episodes that had only aired in Japan and stuff. That was pretty cool. Um, but yeah, haven't really kept up on the newer stuff. Oh, see, Serto, everybody's on and on about the shadow color. I just don't get it. And maybe I just lucked out with the weapons I started out with, or found. But um, I feel the same way about the Rift Ripper, like big area effect damage. Yeah, once Mark Wahlberg got in the mix, yeah, yeah, no, that's the whole thing's a little convoluted at this point. Um, but yeah, the shadow color though, or excuse me, the Rift Ripper is just, you know, I mean it's an easy class for sure, but I felt like I was definitely putting out more consistent damage against enemies when I was playing the Rift Ripper. The Hunter, boy, I couldn't have gotten done with that guy fast enough. So, just turned 45, right on. Heck yeah. Happy birthday. Um, yeah, that's what it was. The Headmaster's cartoon. It was pretty cool. Um, but yeah, the that's something I was talking about earlier too. The other Lego Transformers models, like I've seen them. My buddy has the Optimus Prime, and it just, I don't know, it just didn't feel right. It didn't, there's something about it that just I don't know if it was too bulky or what exactly it was, but it wasn't something that I felt like I needed to run out and spend a bunch of money on. Something about the proportions was just not right. Um, but then the Bumblebee one, he looks really cool, but same thing. It wasn't ideal. But when I saw this, I was like, that's definitely coming home with me as soon as it comes out. So, uh, but I mentioned earlier as well, I've always had an affinity for Soundwave. Like, I don't generally like the bad guys. Like, in general, as a rule. Like, I'm not, like, standing, like the Joker or, like, obsessing over, like, Darth Vader. But Soundwave has been the guy who got me across the borders. So, all right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's not. Oh, yep, that's the one. All right. But yeah, maybe someday when I've got some spare cash, I'll get the Optimus Prime because I do love the character, but when they came out, I just couldn't see dropping like $200 on plastic. You know what I mean? But now I'm a Lego content creator, so I could rationalize it. Riff Ripper is one I'm working with now. What I've found with the Rift Ripper, put all your points into that B button move, the shards that they shoot, and get yourself a weapon with critical cooldown um, for your uh, for your basic. And what I do legitimately every single time I run in, do the big blast, um, blast them with the smaller blast, and then do shards at them. Hit them once with my hammer, and then hit them with shards again. Hit them once with my hammer. Hit them with shards, and just keep smoking them over and over and over with shards. It's ridiculous, honestly. But yeah, that's my go-to strat for the Rift Ripper, anyways. Um, Here's the piece. Going all the way through. These guys. I might get 2 of this Soundwave set and Optus Prime. Yeah. And I guarantee you they're going to look great on the shelf together. That is, there's no way, no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Um, oh, I did it again. I'm going to use my awesome colored brick separator. Eh. I need that one. Now, shoot, what was I doing? Alright, so you go on this side. I need a dark gray one for this side. That's what goes there. Um, Another rounded slope piece, please. Am I stroking out? Go in there. There we go. There we go. Alright, now this, holy cow. Like this, into there. Alright. You say so. Alright, chat. This is where we're gonna have to end up going back later and fixing the mistakes that I only made because the game told me to. The game. The instructions told me to do it that way. Maybe I didn't mess it up. We'll see. It's 50-50. If I was better at multitasking, I'd put up a poll in chat, but who's got that kind of time? All right, so apparently we're now moving on to the other side. We've got this behemoth. I don't know what the heck is going on. Look at all this back here. I mean, obviously it's a leg, but all this bendy stuff in here and all the different angles, and then still more places to lock in, and this stuff moves, and I don't know what's going on, guys. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be awesome, whatever it is. So there's that. Bum. Did that. In this orientation, that goes there. Oh, you know what? This has got to be the outside of his leg, or inside, whichever side. It's got to be part of this leg, though. You would think. It'd be super interesting if we were building the other leg. That's just in the middle of this one. They're like, you know what? We've changed our mind. This side feels a little flimsier than the other side too. 6, 6. Single. And angle piece. Pow. Where'd Monday go? I need more motivation. Monday, come back. Monday Olives, for those of you who may be new to the lounge, is one of my players for Caverns and Clombos every Tuesday. We get together, play Lego D&D. It's a lot of fun. Oh, there it is. 6 and 3. But everybody plays a different character class. We call them archetypes in Caverns and Clombos, which is our riff on the name D&D, obviously. Yeah, I build a bunch of stuff, and then we run around the world fighting the bad guys and trying to figure stuff out and acquire more skills and gold and all kinds of, adventure type stuff, as you would expect. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? We did those. We did that. Okay, we did that. And now this goes on there. But first we need another piece. Here we go. We did it right. Just so many builds gone wrong have me paranoid all the time. It's Sunday, though. Monday's back. Yep. It's a Sunday, Monday fun day here at the Longtown Lounge. At the beginning of every stream, Monday hosts a segment called Monday's Tuesday Madcap Recap, in which Monday recaps last week's episodes. It's always a good time. And they've been putting out shorts lately, doing the same, which are highly entertaining if you get a chance to check those out. Well, that's not good. Let's see. Let's check the dead piece pile. Hey, success. No, not success. That's not the piece. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay. We'll figure that out in a second. We're missing one piece, but we have pieces that could replace it, but it's not how it's done in the directions. But it's the option at this point. Until that other random piece turns up, this is going to be the option. Oh well. All right. Limited success. Alright, well, at least the whole bit managed to work itself together. So, you are oriented thusly. What's going on? Like this? Alright. I think that's on. Nope, it's not. Oh! Don't break it. Come on. That's the problem. Another one of those pieces that just don't want to go in. So we're going to give her a little squeeze, a little loving, because that has worked for us in the past. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. All right. Success. We are getting a heck of a... I can't even get him in the shot. Whole heck of an apparatus going on here. Interesting. We got this part that, if it rotates, folds inward like that. I wonder if that's actually part of... I think it is. That's crazy. Look at that. If you rotate this, that whole leg bit folds out of there. K&K every Tuesday night from 8 to 10 p.m. ET here at the Long Tom Lounge. That's right. Only at the Long Tom Lounge, which is, I like to say, it's not true because Remy Remy streams it as well. Remy Lexington is another one of my players. But yeah, it's a good time. We get in there and goof around and, like I said, try and get some stuff done each week. It's a good time. Alright. Okay, you want me to flip these pieces. Success. And like this. Like this. Oh boy. Cram. Oh. Yep, those joints are sticky. Alright, so these obviously flip back. These turn up. Oh, and that flips there. And then we'll figure out what these arms do eventually. But look at that. Look at him coming right along in robot form. But yeah, and then this part snaps open. This... Oh! That's not supposed to happen. This part flips down. Maybe that's not as secure as it's supposed to be. Shouldn't that make more of a snap noise? Hmm. I don't like that. I'm gonna need you to be a more firm connection, please. All right, we'll figure that out here in a minute, but I don't know if any of you heard that, but he said, "Alert, alert, assistance required." You calling me out, bro? All right. Yeah, something's going on with this leg. I think I just didn't. No, that's exactly how this one looks. All right, well, we'll figure it out. We got even more robot now. Yeah, I got to figure this out now because this is going to bother me for the rest of time if I don't. I don't know. I think they just pull off easy. Well, once I wear out the joint some, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's where we're at. I don't think I keep pushing on it, but nothing happens. So we're gonna leave it for now. You know, I keep fiddling with him. He knows what's going on. It's kind of a little nerve-wracking. AI's coming to get us already. But like I was saying earlier, I can't believe the scale of this guy. This is gonna be crazy. But yeah, bag 9. So having figured out all the bits from the last leg, this one should go faster. Which is always the bonus to having mirrored sides like this. Because now stuff that I was like, what is going on with, now I'm like, oh yeah, this is the weird part. Aww. That was... I wanted him to make a cool sound, and instead he made a I'm really sad sound. So, what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to plow through this leg as quickly as I can, because as fun as this is, I want to see the head. I want to transform him. So we got to get a move on. We got to light a little plastic fire under our little Lego butt. Plastic fire, that sounds dangerous and toxic. Do 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 do. Did all that. Goes on there. Do do do. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Brick, brick, brick. Dark gray, medium blue, single stud, flat, going down the slope, 45. Oh, there she be. There she be. Let's see. There we go. There's one big old chunk. And this guy goes here at the end, right. Followed by you. Followed by you. And then we're going to dust up the top here with some flats. Single blue. Another 45 off the angle. And topped with another little blue. Success. Got you and you. And you. And you. I choose you, Pikachu. All you guys can go on there, and you too. Pow. I feel like this is going too well. We should do a, hey, what's up, Trone? Another one of our K&K players, Trone Karam, welcome to the chat. Dropping by to drop a like for my brother from another Onceler. Nice. The Onceler is one of the NPCs in K&K. It's pretty good. But yeah, thanks for popping in, bud. It's good to see you as always. I'll give you a little show and tell. Senior Soundwave, if you got just a moment. I'll make it quick. We've got some legs we just started attaching. We got good old Soundwave here with his opposable digits. You can make all kinds of little unfriendly gestures if you like. He's got an eject button. Look at that. Who'd have thunk it? Eject. He's got a sound brick. He's pretty cool. And then we've got the little cassettes, of course, which I'll try not to break while I'm transforming them midair for you. But yeah, pretty sweet little setup. The tapes fit in there, obviously. We got Ravage as well. Kicking it G1 style. And yeah, we're gonna do the adventure Peely Brickheadz at the end of the stream, just to wrap things up. And yeah, we're working on the second leg of Master Blaster. No, just kidding. Soundwave, which, if you guys are fans of the old cartoon, Blaster was the Autobot version of Soundwave. Fun fact. I was gonna save it for when we built his head. I'll probably just say it again then. The Decepticon logo is based on Starscream's face and head, which is pretty cool. All right, we got to do all these stickers, which is easy peasy, lemon squeezy, because we know all the tricks. Yeah. There's one. Yeah, that's the right orientation. Boom! Sticker applied. And one last stereo micro cassette recorder sticker. Oop, come back, little blue piece. He keeps trying to escape. Wham! Stickered. Alright, now we flip this bad Larry over. We're going to build a little yoke harness. If I can figure out how. Well, first off, we want the right color piece. Got that guy in there. Alright, now we get to build the weird internal apparatus thing. Which I know I'm going to need 2 of, so I'm just going to go ahead and build them both right now. Just got to make sure the little hatches are all the same direction. Long guy in the bottom. Where are you? Like so, like so. Yellow in the top, like so. Alright. Why did Optimus Prime start building in Lego Fortnite Odyssey? He found the experience transformational? I don't know, that's my best guess. Do. Now I gotta wait for the punchline? This is goofy. Who set up this stream delay to be so long? Stickered. Alright, you go up here, and then I gotta put a rod through you. Gray rod. There we go. Because even a transformer knows when the world falls apart, you build a better one brick by brick. Right on. Till all are one. Which, for those of you who don't know, is a Transformers thing. Okay. Running out of reasons. Hey, there it is. Underneath the big guy. What'd you know? And across the bottom.
He's standing.
No, not quite. He will be shortly, though. Which is pretty exciting.
Oh my gosh. This is what I saw, and my brain had no trouble being like, yeah, that's the Lego model you built, as I walked by with my arm-loaded dishes, which you've shown it to me up close. The size discrepancy is vast.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Oh, hinges, hinges, hinges. So many hinges. Well, that's not Boo boop boop boo. All right, guys. I think I'm doing this right. Never can tell though. It would be so much easier if there was like instructions or something. But I'll just keep guessing where things go, I guess, until I figure it out. All right. So now this oriented like this, and you go in thus. Pow! All right. I've had worse. Let's see. So you go like that. Let's see. Did she just burn me? Wait, what? Oh, and no, when she walked in the room, she was like, he's standing, but she was looking at this guy. And it didn't make, just, even though she's seen the other thing, she was just, in her head, it was, yeah. If you're referring to something else, I have no idea. Yeah. All right. Slap you on here. Beanie. You don't need to go down there, baby. No. Not really. All right. Do. Let's see. She's coming right back, Beanie. You're gonna be fine. Corner 2 piece, 1 piece. Alright. We are cruising now. See, I told you this leg piece would take way less time. Just gotta crank it out. Yeah, I told her you were coming right back. She didn't believe me.
I just went to get herbs. And tomatoes, yes, you're right. Want cherry tomato?
Sure.
You can have all 3 if you want. I just picked them because they were ready.
Thanks. Wow, these are warm.
I should have warned you, that's my favorite way to eat a cherry tomato is warm off the plant.
Oh no, I like it too. I just wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, they weren't that warm in my hand. That's
Right.
why I didn't say anything.
That's why I didn't expect it.
How interesting that they were that warm inside. Do you want to go bake on the porch? Baked bean? Come on.
Make sure these are locked in like the other ones weren't. This plugs into here, right? Yep. There we go. And bag 10. Only one big sticker left. That's all his little info card for his display. These tomatoes are good. All right. just another leg part I'm gonna cook through real quick, because I'd hate to hold you folks up from your busy days. Yeah, definitely don't eat the batteries. That's it's so funny. We were joking about it earlier because this is the first time I've seen 18 plus on a Lego set. I expected him to swear or something, you know, when he was. But yeah, no. Apparently, like we were saying, at 18 is when you age out at eating batteries. I mean, obviously, it's obviously what's going on here. Where's the piece I need? Here it is. Okay. Gray. 2 of those. Second one, good. L-shaped Technic piece. Yoink. Sandwiched. Red stud piece. Lives on you now. Gray, gray, dark gray. Plate. 4 plate. 4 plate? That sounded dirty. Where's the pieces that I need? Little black piece, maybe? There it is. Minor success. Okay. Where is it? I need the piece. It's so tiny. Where could it be? Here we go. You go there, and you go there. Let's see. We got one of these guys. Banana batteries. Heck yeah. That was a fun episode for me because I didn't have to explain that they were banana batteries. You guys were just like, okay, this is creepy as all get out, and then yeah, that's one of my favorite parts of K&K is when I build something and you guys get it right away. I don't have to be like, oh, it's you know, XYZ, and then you're like, oh, yeah. And I was saying too the other night, like even when I feel like I haven't really done my best work for that week's episode, like, you know, or I'll think like, you know, you guys weren't really into it or whatever. Like the episode will end and everybody will be like, that was awesome, and I'm like, oh, good. I was worried, you know, like I didn't put in the time I should have. Heck yeah. And that's something too. The like lore drops, like you know, trying to work all that stuff in. Uh, you know, and there's, you know, X amount of it that, you know, is you know, I'm waiting for somebody to ask the right question or to, you know, notice something, you know, or something like that. But then, you know, you can't always rely on that happening. So, um, yeah, sometimes you guys get little snippets, and sometimes you get big chunks. But yeah, it's cool as the story ekes out, you know, and I always enjoy your guys' reactions to that stuff too, like, you know, and am always curious what you think something means. You know what I mean? Like if like, did they notice that I said X Y Z, or you know what I mean? Something. Let's see. So this, like this. This goes in here. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Now this whole apparatus, held thusly, goes into meow. I like when it makes a nice little click like that. It makes me feel like I did my job. But yeah, that's one of the fun things that, you know, games like that, you know, Dungeons and Dragons, stuff like that, is like, I never know what the players are gonna do. You know, I have like the rough idea of a story and like a end goal that I'm trying to, like, you know, navigate you folks towards. But I never know what you're actually going to do. So some nights are just as surprising for me as they are for you folks, because you know, we never know where we're gonna go. You know, at least inside that evening's parameters. You know, but yeah, good time, good time. What in the hell did I just do? What? Oh, I put the wrong brick in the wrong spot because I was jumping ahead. Alright, that works. Huh. Interesting. Do 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 do. All right. This part of the leg is almost finished. Oh, that's why. Two singles. You live here. Threefer lives here. Another threefer. Big boy. And then an odd stack of bricks. We're gonna flatten this out some with some slopes, some 45s, some other flat pieces. More flat pieces, even more flat pieces, and then a sloped piece just to mix it up. Alright, so we got that. This side apparently has all the right pieces, which is nice. It's nice for me. I really wonder what happened to that other piece. Is it something that I dropped? Is it, you know? Because it did have the right amount of small pieces to make the piece that was missing. But still curious. Alright, so you go here, and you go here. Single stud goes here. And then whacking these on the top. Whacking them on the top. Boom! Cover those studs. Alright. And now, holding this in this orientation. Is that... What's going on here? Alright, well, that goes that way. That's all we know. That's all we know for sure. So these are going to go onto here. There we go. This side was much more cooperative than the other side. And then we need these guys, these mystery guys, running across this plate. We slap it right back in here. And that is the back of a leg. Then we fold this up. We fold this into position here. Surgery time, kids. Cram. When Soundwave first appears in the Transformers pilot episode More Than Meets the Eye Part 1, he is present on Cybertron and takes on the form of a futuristic lamppost to spy on the Autobots. I forgot all about that. How funny is that? He takes the form of a lamppost. Alright. So he's obviously not finished, but look at the scale of this. Look at this. Look at this mammoth. I can't even get them all in the screen. I'm gonna have to move the camera up when it comes time to show him off at the end. I just put him right here so he blocks the entire... You can't even see me build anymore. Yeah, absolutely, Monday. Hey, I feel like this piece is important. Should it have gone somewhere? What did I do? But yeah, he is the first lieutenant of Megatron, and Ride or Die is a very good way to describe them. They not only spy on Autobots, but Decepticons as well. Keeping an eye out for traitors. I have this whole piece that I don't know where it could possibly go. I'm so confused right now. We're going to pull this other leg off and try and figure this mystery out. Okay, that's weird, first of all. I just figured out what I did wrong. Now I get to pull it all apart again. Darn it. It's his kneecap, guys. I left his kneecap off. He needs his kneecap, too. Boy, they didn't want this to come back apart once you put it together either. Son of a gun, guys. I was rushing. I knew I shouldn't have been, but I was rushing. Yeah. Oh, right. This piece is holding that leg on. Derp. Alright. So now, you got to come out of there. You got to go over there. You got to go on here. And then this will push back through like it never even happened. Can't believe I forgot his kneecap. What a maroon. But like I was saying, luckily this leg was much more cooperative than the last one, so we got a bonus. Alright. You fold in. You come down. We will reinsert your legs. It's gonna be okay, Soundwave. We'll get you back in one piece, I promise, buddy. Maybe. What is going on? I don't even know how he goes back together. What did I do? Chat, help! I need an adult. So, yeah. That part doesn't turn. That doesn't do anything. Am I putting them on the wrong sides? What's going on here? I am. Pilot error. Everything's fine. As usual, it was me again. Alright. Yeah, I broke it already. Not surprising, Serto, if you've been to my streams before. Which I know you have. You're one of my stream regulars. Hey! But yeah. He is, he needs an operation, I know that much. Get some of this other garbage out of my way. Alright, so feet and head is what we're left with here, folks. So we are rapidly coming into the final stretch, which is good. I don't usually plan my streams. It's not like I was like, oh, this is going to take, you know, X amount of time, but I knew I was going to be here for a little bit, so I don't mind. But it has been, what, 5 hours now? Something like that. So. Do. And I've been putting off my K and K duties the past couple days. I should have been building, but I was playing expeditions. So if Monday's episode is no good, it's Lego's fault. Putting decor items behind. How dare they? One, two. Buckle my shoe. You go there. You've got to be the piece I'm looking for. I'm not even going to check. This goes here. You go here. Whoops. There. Got this guy. This guy. A couple of these. Slam them right on there. Kapow, kapow. face up. And you face up. Alright. What? Like, meow? Yeah, like that. That works. You can live there. We need a couple rods. Send that all the way through to the back. I'm going to go ahead and presume they want us to do the same on this side, which locks this piece, which was rocking, into place. 3 30-degree slopes. Slap it right on there. Oh. Little blue stud. Right in a little hole there. Looks like we're just cleaning up the feet here. Oh, wow. So we had put these little blue studs in the center holes like that, but then these little rubberized feet, they're like little tires, but on their sides, so he's not gonna be a slidey, which is pretty cool. Boom, locked into place. Second verse, same as the first. Probably want the big pieces. Do 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 do. Oop. Boop. Oh, this is exciting. He's about to have feet. No! We didn't need those pieces. They're extras. Maybe we should go look for those pieces. We'll go look for those pieces if we need to. We're not gonna go look yet. Bum, 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 bum. Little blue guy in the center. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those pieces were extra. Nobody even think about them. Just put them out of your mind. They were never our pieces. They were the universe's pieces. The universe wanted them back. It's just the way it goes sometimes. Like myself, these Lego pieces are here for a good time, not for a long time. Eh. Good, good, good. We got those. We got those. These now sit in place like meow. We'll pin them in like meow. Oh, from the proper side though. Sproink. Right, then we got to pin the other side so it stays. Crushing it, crushing it. Then we got our 330s slope. Slaps right on the front. Hey, we don't even need to go find that piece. You go here. Correct. Yep. And single piece for the win. And now Snap! All right. We move his little legs back. We flip his little feet down. Woohoo! And look at that smooth action. As his leg pulls down, those go into place. Holy cow, he is sturdy. Those rubber stoppers on his feet really give him some grip. It's awesome. See if I can get him to stand up a little straighter. All right. Heck yeah. This is awesome. All right, so bag 12. This is the last bag. We are here. This is the destination. This has got to be, whoops, his head and accessories. He has a microphone, a little whatcha-jigger there, a hand cannon. I believe he has a rocket launcher as well. But we're going to find out. We're going to make sure all the pieces get out of the bag too. Woohoo! Alright. This is super exciting. I see the red and yellow pieces for his eyes. Pumped. Pumped, you guys. Let me get a bunch of pumped in the chat. Everybody send the pumped emote all at the same time. All right. For those of you who are members, anyways, you can send the pumped emote all day long. Do 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 ba da ba dum bam bam. So has anybody come up with anything wacky for the build comp yet? I know all the prompts are pretty bizarre, but wonder if anybody had anything good going yet. I can't find the little pieces that I'm looking for. And if anybody sees a little sloped piece in here, let me know. Oh, found it. It's the problem with everything being the exact same color. I'm gonna need you to get a little variety in your color palette, Soundwave. Thanks. Single black grabby piece right in the center. We got a couple of these 2x2 flats. And a couple singles. Pew pew. Send them right there to Singlesville. We're just stacking these 5 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes on there. Repeat 5 more. This has got to be his back side or something. I'm not really sure. And there's the 5th one. One of those and one of these. And a couple singles, right? Yeah. A couple little singles. on his back. Alright, we added a back compartment. I presume that's where his head will flip into when it's not in use. But we'll see. For now, it just makes a cool sound when it clicks shut. Alright. Keep your fingers crossed for the head, guys. It's gotta be coming up soon. We're running out of pieces. Wouldn't that be funny if he just came with no head? Like, my box didn't have a head. Get out of here, kid. You're useless. Got some of that going on. Gray with a plus sign. Blue, black. Send you through. You live on there. That lives there. There's so much transformer in the way that you guys can't even see the you can't even see the build anymore. Alright. That's alright. You stay right there. Uh-oh. Breaking them already. Alright. Where'd my weird piece go? Here we go. Singles. A little bit of an L shape there. Oh boy. We're getting some shape now. Me. Oh, here we go. And another single. Here we go. We're getting so close now. Alright, so we got to stack up a couple of these. If I can find them. 1, 2, single stud somewhere. Here we go. Black round. Another flop down. Interesting. Alright. Big flappy. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Do. Sometimes what I'm doing doesn't make any sense, and then I realize that's because you're doing it wrong. Interesting. All right. This face so far just looks like some really bad, like, you know, goofy kind of transformer. You know, he's just like, Hey guys, how you doing? Oh, my face is. Hey, Luffy, how you doing? Good to see you. I don't understand. You're getting red eyes. I don't care. He can have red or yellow eyes apparently, but no, he can't. That's not how it works. Um, I do believe he is one of the ones who, when he talks, his eyes blink in the show. I haven't seen it in a long time. I could be wrong, but it would stand to reason. Need 2 of these. Oh, that's smart. So there's that little plate in there, which has the little hinge piece, But then we've got this piece, which has 2 of the little grippy things on either side, and it's going to snap to either side of that, which is pretty cool. We are so close to being done with the coolest Decepticon in the world. Let's see. Oh, you just want me to continue that? I can do that. I know how to do stuff twice. I thought we were changing the angle. Oh my goodness. Yep. Soundwave superior, Autobots inferior. Look at his head. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. And then it goes like this. Yeah. Just swings underneath there. Well, maybe a little further. Did I do something wrong? I feel like I did something wrong. Ay, ay, ay. I think that might be supposed to be backwards. I don't know. We'll figure it out here in a second. Alright. If we go all the way back. Nope, that's the way that flips. Darn it. Alright. We'll figure out the head here in a second. What we need to do now... Look at him. He's massive. He takes up the whole friggin' area. 1, 2, 3 of those. 1 of these. A couple of these stacked up with 1 of them. Couple of used guys. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You go like that, and you go like this, and you go like this. Oh, it's his cannon. That's what I'm making. Actual size. No, I didn't mean to do that. I just derp derp derp. Excuse me. Alright, so alright. Red and then black. And this just plugs onto the end of here. Bueno. Slap this bad Larry on here. Pow! I think my table's crooked. Alright, 2 of these. 1 of these. 1 of those. Into the base. If I can get it to work. There we go. Big yellow guy. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Okay, and then the second one, this goes on. This goes on. And this goes on. Well, that's not good. Here's that Lego piece I dropped earlier. Alright, so right, 2 circles in there. Did that. Yeah, those pieces don't exist. Well, this isn't ideal. Did I mess up his other one? I did. I messed up the other one. Haha. Alright, so that piece doesn't go in there. What am I doing? Can you grab that for me?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Alright. So that goes like that. That goes like that. This and this go together. Like that. You go in there, and you go in there. And then, for no reason at all, this whole thing goes over the end. Why even make those, I wonder? Just for that to plug into, I guess. Alright, come on. You live there now. Where's that other piece? Here we go. Let's go together. Another one of these strange pieces for no reason. And now the fun part. I say that like the whole thing hasn't been fun. You go in there, and you go in there. You go in here, and you go in here. Oh, we're so close. I can't wait. I'm so excited. That down in there. Sleeve you onto here. A couple poles sticking out the back. Followed by one of these. One of those. Holy cow. Alright, the rest of these pieces are just for this thing. I'm just going to make it real quick, just so I can be done. Say I did it all. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 4. Slap you on here. I'm not going to put the sticker on because I want to play with this already. Alright, and then the little Soundwave that we got at the beginning, the very first thing we made, goes right there on the little stand. You know, he'll get a sticker eventually. But right meow, we got to figure this out. Alright, so here we go. Here is our mammoth Soundwave here. We gotta stretch this camera out some. Hold up. Alright. Going up. Alright. So here we go. This is Soundwave. And we are going to now attempt to transform him. So first steps first, we pull off the microphone, we take off his gun. Maybe. Alright. Gun and microphone detracted. Alright. Feet flip up and in. Which again, look at how cool that is. The whole apparatus in his leg folds up. Alright. We'll now put his arms straight at his sides and flip his arms out of the way. Flip his hands, excuse me, out of the way. I'm going to close his little fists. I don't know if that's going to help or hurt, but we're going to find out. Oh no. Don't close him too hard because you'll pull his thumbs off. Alright. Closed, closed, closed. And they are flipped up. And now we're going to flip these side parts back. Looks like he's holding hands behind his back now. And then we are going to rotate this sideways and also this sideways. This one leg just doesn't want to stay together. I don't know, like I will have to mess with it after the stream. But it just doesn't want to stay where it belongs. Alright, so doing a split. Alright, he's doing a split. And then we got to roll his leg over like so on both sides. Oh, and then bend it up. This piece flips up and in. This leg stays attached. Up and in. Oh. These pieces flip out? Heck yeah. I was like, well, that doesn't look right. Extend and flip. Good, good. Alright, now, in the back, this connects to a latch here, if I can see it. Okay, one side got. Other side got. His head turns around. This opens up. His head flips in. Box closes up. Tell me, are you serious? His arms just go in the back like that? That can't be right. We take this off of here, and it is held back here. Oh, really? Aww. Alright, so the back stays the way that it is. That is kind of depressing, because it's really kind of a mess in the back. But we have our finished piece. Welcome back, Monday. Hello, the British Nanny. Welcome to the stream. We're just finishing up here with our Transformer Soundwave. Like I said, the back, you know, that's kind of a mess. It's interesting that there's like not even any attempt to blend the arms in. Like, very curious. But I mean, the rest of it's amazing. So, that being the end of that, let's slap Laserbeak in here. Close them up. And, yep, we've got our Decepticon all good to go. We hit the eject button. Pow! Tape pops open. Eject! Now we're good to go. Alright, now let's see. to retransform him, we got to disconnect here and here. The legs, I believe, flip down. Let's find out. Oh, right. We gotta move these out of the way. We got those two little front panel bits, which again are sticky, but I'll play with enough to loosen them up. So we flip these down, get them right out of the way. The arms detach in the back, and then we're going to flip these down, maybe. Flip the rest of his leg down. Rotate 90 degrees, or yeah, 90 degrees. Get him to stand a little bit better. Flip the arms out to the side. Flip his hands down. Throw a little bend back into his arms. And then bam. Transformers. I'm here, boss. What do you need? Oh, I bent the part you weren't supposed to bend. Alright, let's see. We can put Ravage in there. We haven't seen what Ravage looks like in there yet. Interesting. Alright. I don't like the way Ravage transforms. I'm just going to say that outright. It's my only disparage about the set. Yeah, he's a little widgy, the way he goes back together. And oh no, oh no. Yeah, make sure those joints are done well. That's I got a feeling out of anywhere in the build, that's going to be the problem point right there, is those hip joints. The rest of it is really well done, honestly. But put our bestest boy. Get in there, good boy. Close. Oh, I didn't put his feet down. Jeez, I forgot like a whole section of the transformation. It's the best part too. Look at that. It all folds out. Like look at on this one. Oh. It's hard to manipulate at the same time. Zoop. Those are Technic connections that make that fold out like that. That's pretty cool. Let's see. We'll give him back his gun. And his cannon. And then we got to put him in his most iconic pose. I'm impressed with the range of motion on these arms. Like, they did a really good job with that, for sure. You got your typical Lego, you know, like see-through parts, different places, but overall, such a good build. Such a good build, and considering the fact that it was priced wrong initially, they had it on their site for $289, which is obscene. Oh, got to give this arm a little bit more oomph to support the weight. But like I was saying, when it came and they changed the pricing on the website down $100, I was like, that is definitely going to happen. Get off of there. I'm gonna put your arm out like you're doing falconry, with your fist down. Don't want this falcon to think you got food in your hand. All right, so we are going to 100% come up with a way to make him stay on his arm, because that's the classic look for this guy. Really got to work on those leg joints some too. But that sounded so much worse than it was, because he just fell into the... Yeah. Fell into the pile of bits. But... Oh, you know what? This is actually wrong. He's left-handed, if I recall. So his gun is in the wrong hand. I'm going to have to change that right now. Yeah, there's a lore dump nobody asked for. But he is definitely left-handed, which is why that didn't look right, I realized after I had set it up. Now, put his arm out to the side. Here, we're gonna relieve some of the weight. Oops. We need all that. We're gonna relieve some of the weight just for, you know, reasons. And you can just chill here. I got so much cat hair and people hair in this build. When you're going fast, it's hard to avoid sometimes. But that is it, folks. I am going to step away. When I get back, we'll finish up this Brickheadz, and then I think we're going to call it a day. But man, how exciting is this? I am super pumped about this. For those of you who haven't been here the whole time or don't know what I'm normally like, this is me super pumped. So, yeah, that's super exciting. You go in there. I think you're one of my extra pieces. There was only a couple extras for Cuddle Team Leader. But check it out.
So big.
Ooh, take that. Yeah, he's huge.
Dang.
He's awesome. He's got a little shimmy to his hips. But
Interesting.
I think that I just didn't connect those pieces well enough. I'm not sure. But
Yeah, that seems a little loose, but man, he's cool.
yeah, he's super cool. And he transforms well as well. So
When I'm not about to take dinner out of the oven, I want to see that.
word. Well, all right. So yeah, if those of you were here for just the Soundwave part, that's going to be it for Soundwave. But like I said, I'm going to take a little bio break, and then when I return, we will finish up Mr. Brickheadz here. Zoom that in just a hair. And yeah, uh, we will call it after that. But those of you who have been sticking around, I really appreciate you hanging out. Like I said, I love doing this stuff. I'd be doing it even if you guys weren't here, but it's always a lot of fun to get to hang out with you folks. And definitely appreciate, you know, people coming in and saying what's up, and you know, especially new subs and, you know, things like that. It's always a pleasure. And I think we got a couple today too. That was pretty cool. Yeah, here we'll put Laserbeak up here on. He can sit on the cannon instead. There, that looks pretty good. It doesn't look, you know, accurate, but it looks pretty decent. But let me pull up my intermission, and I'll be right back. All right.
Oh no.
We have RB'd. Guys, I don't know if I've mentioned, but I am pumped about this set. This might have to take my Millennium Falcon spot on the shelf, honestly. Who knows? But yeah, awesome build. Very well done all around. Ravage could be better, but for what they needed to do, like, it's incredible, honestly. I doubt that I could make a better one, you know. I doubt it a lot. But otherwise, I am super impressed all around with this. Like I said, I gotta work on his hips, but he's a beefy boy, and I am not in the slightest disappointed with this set. So let's see, let's transform him again. So we crack here, straighten, flip his hands back, swing that back. We can drop the gun. How cool is that? I caught that he's left-handed and fixed it. Coming back, flip down, and flip in. Just put your fists like that. Alright, those are flipped back. This flips down, his head turns around and flips down in. Little compartment closes. We got to make him do a split. This is the part that I got a feeling is going to put the most strain on these joints, because even trying to do it careful, it's a little hairy. But then, once he does the split, you rotate these joints to 90 degrees. He's got some little leg things that pop forward and up, and then the legs just bend in. Oh, on second thought, don't flip those up because they'll be in the way for the leg flipping. So then you flip up your legs, bring him back to flush. Get out of the way, arms. Oh, I forgot to put his feet in. That's the problem. Jeez Louise. You'd think I'd never transformed before. Alright, I'm gonna have to seriously do something about that leg. Alright. So those go up. Now these can flip into place. The little leg bits into place. Around back, these arm pieces connect onto the leg pieces to hold them into place. And like I was saying, these arms just kind of sadly hang out behind the body. Not how I would have done it, but once again, I definitely couldn't do this, so what am I talking about? And there we have it. Boom! Boom, boom, boom! Boom box, baby! His shoulder cannon in his transformation mode is actually a microphone. If anybody was wondering what this bizarre thing on the side is. I don't know what to do with all these extra pieces when he's not using them, but man, that is cool. Color me pleased. Another success in a long line of Lego successes. Or we can put his little baby boom box on his shoulder. Alright, we won't do that. But heck yeah. That's fan-freaking-tastic. Oh. That's been like that the whole chat. So I apologize. I didn't realize my chat stream was on top chat and not live chat. So, Sekmek, I appreciate you coming in half an hour ago. My bad for not saying hello. Like I said, I didn't realize my chat was off there. So for anyone who didn't get to acknowledged, I my deepest apologies. We will try to do better next time. I say that every time, and it doesn't really ever help. I'm notoriously bad at technology. That's not true. I'm not terrible at it or anything, but I definitely have my moments, especially with this stream. And like I was saying earlier, I was running a little late and yada yada yada. So I wanted to get in here and things weren't working. I had to reset the computer, so I didn't do a full checklist like I should have. But all right, here we are. The meat of the stream. All right, maybe not the meat. Maybe like the potatoes, or you know, something edible. But yeah, I'm pumped about this too because I don't know, Adventure Peely, another one of those kind of characters in games and pop culture that I was just like about, and it wasn't until I started doing like Lego Fortnite stuff that I really started to develop an appreciation for him. So, particularly this version of Peely, the Adventure Peely. I like the Peelies that are wearing clothes better than the naked Peely. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but that naked banana bothers me. But on the bright side, compared to the last build that we just did, this should be very quick. There's only a couple hundred pieces here. I'd look it up, but that would take too long. I'd have to reach all the way over there to that box, and who's got that kind of time? We got to keep the Lego action flowing on this channel. I'd hate to lose you guys. You won't find us sorting our inventories on this channel. Well, maybe someday. I don't know. I'll probably have to sort my inventory at some point. Do. Well. I already messed it up. Look at me go. I did not note the orientation of a piece, but now it is noted, and the goofiness that we had started has been belayed. So now we don't got to worry about that 30 steps from now into this brick. This might be my favorite part of the whole build. It's just, that's his little bandana, his little neckerchief bandana, but it's just a triangle on a single stud. It's just bam, bandana. That is it. Gonna make his little peely arms, which are so cute and tiny. Boop, boop. Little banana arms. Nee. I don't know who of you in chat. Well, I mean, I do know some of you who watch it, obviously, but who watches Caverns and Clombos? We do on Tuesdays. But we spent a lot of time on the Lost Isles, which in our little world is actually called the nearby faraway islands, which they were discovered by a captain, Captain James T. Faraway. So they were named. The islands were named after him, but they found that the name was discouraging trade. So they changed the name from the Faraway Islands to the nearby Faraway Islands in a hope to increase trade in between the mainland and the islands. There was a massive magical explosion on the islands a couple hundred years ago, which split them in half. I have one of the worlds where my Lost Isles is like broken. It's like two identical sides with a channel through the center. It's pretty cool. So in my game world in Caverns and Colombos, there was a explosion which caused the island to crack, and now it's split into two halves. The banana half, which is the Pele Bon Anya, which is the good guys and the bananas. But then the other half is ruled by the Tomato Heads, who are the Pele Fel Afia. And the two sides are at war. Then, of course, there's, all your usual suspects on the island, all the pirates and all, etc., etc. But yeah, I think that might be when I really started digging on the bananas in general. Is just after having spent so much time on those islands and kicking it with all the various Pele. But yeah, definitely check out an episode or two. Our players now live mainly on that on the Lost Isles. We've done a lot of adventuring there. We're headed back for the mainland coming up here, but lots of good builds and a lot of good fun little lore things that happened while we were there. So if you're into Lego Fortnite and Lego Adventure, definitely check out some streams. And if you're into D&D and Lego, then you're really going to want to check out the streams, because we have a good time. Let's see. And I think by, osmosis or something, I don't know, some physics effect, us having fun, I think, is contagious and, like, leaks into the chat. So chat has a good time too, from what they tell me, anyways. They could be just messing with me. I never did consider that possibility, that for the last 59 weeks the entire Lego Fortnite community has gotten together just to trick me into thinking K&K is fun. It would be just my luck. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, definitely come check it out. And even if you just come for the builds, you want to skim through and see what crazy things have been going on, we got mostly my work. Syria 26 Syria comes in here and there, and we goof off. A while back, we had builds from Haskins, Creative Builder. We've got builds in there from Schattenfels and the Modernist that no one has ever seen. Yeah, because that's the nature of the game. We never know where we're headed. So stuff that got built a long, long time ago has still never been seen. So there's always something new happening too. Every week we go on a new adventure or portion of a greater adventure. We're currently in the middle of a campaign where they're searching for ancient artifacts to stop a ancient evil that has returned to the world of Playwellia. It's what we call our little sandbox world we play in. You know, shout out to the origin of the term Lego. But yeah, it's a lot of puns, a lot of, you know, goofing off. Sometimes we pretend we're going to be serious for an episode, but, you know, that rarely lasts, so. And yeah, we role play a little bit, but for the most part, we're just in there having a good time. Pieces that I need and I can't see. And for those of you who do come out already, we deeply appreciate it. It's another thing, you know, like the Lego streams that I do here. Like, I would still be doing it if you guys weren't watching me do it, but it's definitely more fun when you're around to hang out with. So, thank you everyone who's been turning up and turning in and tuning in, not turning in. Nobody got turned in. Unless you were the party. Then you went to prison for months and months at one point. But yeah, check it out. And then a lot of the builds that have been seen in the episodes, you know, later end up on my channel in some capacity. So you may be able to see some in video form as well. Always a good time, and a lot of the time very funny and exciting. That's true. For instance, one of the other players, Brock, doesn't understand the difference between spicy burgers and our other party member, Spicy, who is a pepper man. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, we've got our all our different characters, you know, playing their different roles. And yeah, our party barbarian, like most barbarians, isn't the brightest bulb in the marquee. So he gets to have some fun with his character here and there, just not understanding things or being frustrated because, you know, there's reading involved, or, you know, all kinds of stuff. We have a good time. And man, this really was a quick one. I didn't even get to put his gun in his hand before he was done. Oh, you know what? This arm should go this way so he can hold a gun. Peely is apparently also left-handed. Did you know that being left-handed was associated with the devil, like back in medieval times? So that's why a lot of villains in literature, other forms of media, stuff like that. Cartoons. The bad guys are quite often left-handed. It's an old trope. But here we have the G1. Same kind of thing. His hands flip in, put the arms straight, and the arms flip back. See, in this one, this is how they flip in. Now, granted, they would have had to make the arms super big to make it work this way in the Lego. But you give these a little twist down, a little twist and pull. Same kind of ordeal. You flip those in, which is really such a cool feature that that's how they managed to do it in both sets. But yeah, you just flip him up, push his legs back into place, and yeah, he's got his little eject button. So not bad, not bad. Let's see. Yep, we got you go right there. And I think we did it. The peel is pretty good, actually. It's a such a goofy little detail. But yeah, see how he compares to that's what we like to do here at the lounge. We like to make sure things live up to their original. So what do we think? How'd they do? Oh, you know what? Oh no, I can't change that. Never mind. That's just how that is. Yeah. My boys. Look at them. Look at them. I wish it said Nana. I wish we had a Nana sticker. I'm going to have to Sharpie Nana across his back. I'm going to take this collectible item and Sharpie it. And then, of course, Cuddle Team Leader looking a little less insane than its Lego counterpart. I guess we could, by changing where the eye dots are, we can make him look a little wackier. Or if we do that one like that, we'll turn this one out and up. Alright, now he looks a little goofier. Not nearly as much as this guy. Holy cow! But here, this is gonna be straight nightmare fuel. Hold on a second. Get rid of that completely. Oh no, not the see-through eye. Don't give it the see-through eye. Oh jeez. I know there's one in there. There you go. Hope you didn't want to sleep tonight. But I feel like that's way more accurate to the character. Just rip his eyeballs out. Yeah, the Brickheadz are amazing. I do feel bad for people because you can't get them past today. Like, today is the last day to get them, only as a gift with purchase through the Lego shop. And you could only get them from the 1st until to now. The 1st until today. And then, oh, that's right. I didn't start a little bag for those guys because there's only 3 little pieces. So a lot of people aren't going to be able to get them unless they get them, for a, like exorbitant price point, on like eBay or something, So that's unfortunate. But It's still a cool little set. So here, we're going to move you back a stud so you stand there. We'll put your little counterpart. You stand here now. Meep. I had to steal these guys out of the battle bus to compare. But yeah, we're gonna move them both back. Oh, breaking stuff as usual. We'll put their little buddies right here on the corners of their seat. Perfect. It's like I'm seeing double. Can't even believe how close. But then we're gonna do a little zoom action because believe it or not, kids, we are at the end of our stream. We've got our little lovelies here. Gonna use this to prop them up. This could be a good prop for you. And then, of course, this guy, who now those arms that I was complaining about, they're now a display stand. You can just kick it back on his arms. You can just lean it back on his elbows for you guys. And then, of course, the mini version of him for the plaque, along with the 2 tapes, interchangeable tape plates. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. But yeah, that is going to do it for... Oh, it's okay. It was just his gun. That's going to do it for today. Like I was saying, I have still for another stream the Force Burner Snowspeeder from Season 2 of Rebuild the Galaxy, which Season 2 isn't even out yet. It doesn't come out until September, I believe. But then we've also got another Brickheadz, Luke Skywalker as a rebel pilot. I had wanted to get to those today, but this stream's already quite long, and because that stream is going to be so short, we can. I bought this a while back for all the clone troopers, but we can tag this in there somewhere too and just get that built. So that'll be a decent stream. Let me see. 200 pieces, another 200, another 340. Yeah, it would be like a couple hour stream, So it'd be worth hanging out for. And yeah, like I was saying, I've always loved the snow speeders, so I'm pretty excited about that, to have another one. But yeah, thank you everybody who came out to kick it with me. Got the Lego Fortnite fever. I always loved Legos, but Lego Fortnite really pushed it over the top for me. Thank you, Wounded Paws, and everybody else who came out. The British Nanny, Luffy, Serto was out here, Syria, of course. Had a couple new followers today, too, subscribers. Kenneth and Rose, I believe, subscribed as well. Yeah, anybody else who popped in, Jackfruit, July. It's hard to keep track as I get more popular, but appreciate every one of you. And whether you guys watch the stream now or later, I always appreciate that. Like I said, be sure to use code LONGTOM in the in the item shop for Fortnite and other epic games that also do that whole vibe. I have a creative map that's out. It's been out. It's for a couple months now. I plan to do some updating to it, but you should check that out. It's had like 2,000 players so far, and it's pretty cool. If you like Red Dead Redemption, you're definitely gonna want to look that up. Let's see. Do I have that code already? Let's see. That's to support a creator. That's for the capture card. I feel like I should have already one of those made up here. Image. No. What do I want to add? Not a media file. Text, probably. Look at that. I can do anything. We'll even resize it so you can read it. Whoa. But yeah, I got a Red Dead map you guys can check out. That's the code for it there in the middle of the screen. And yeah, like I was saying, we will be back soon, I presume, with What You Jigger, that other stream. And we're always on Tuesday nights for Caverns and Colombos. So yeah, as you have witnessed in real time my brain turn into marshmallow fluff, I'm gonna call it. So we will see you next time. And whether you watch now, whether you watch later, or not at all, just keep building. And we'll see you soon. Bye.